should be live. Oh no! Okay, I'm good at this. Boom. Okay, we lock this back. We change the color of the timer to be this light green. In honor of Ian Garry. Now, real quick, does it work? It does. Okay. We're set. We're set in stone. Now, if my Wi-Fi gives out, you know, that's just how it is. Let's see, am I live streaming properly? Live chat. Popping that there. Boom. Am I live? Am I live? Oh no. Let me bring that there. Okay. So everything's blowing up. Did I stop streaming? No, it still says I'm streaming. Okay. So it's just being weird. Oh, wait a minute. Boom, we put that there. Put this here. We put that there. Okay. How's this? I think we're live. I think we're good. Now, we'll see. We'll see. We like this. This may be better. That may be better. Possibly, probably. What it do? Dagestani crew. Hey man, listen. 2-on-1 wrist control is the best thing possible. Hello, Mr. Wallpaper Settings. Hello, hello. Are you ready for a 5-round Makhachev fight? Just kidding, it's 3. It's going to be 3 rounds. It's going to be 3 rounds. If it's 5 rounds, if Makhachev takes 5 rounds, dude, it's not a good day. It's not a good day. But you know what? I believe in him. Got my picks on the screen. I don't know if I'm streaming the vertical. I don't know if I'm live streaming vertical. I can't figure out how to find that out. But, you know. Maybe if I go here. Nope, I don't think I am. I thought I was live streaming vertical. Doing like a shorts, YouTube shorts live stream. I even have it set up all nice on my screen. But we're just not built for that. We are here for the most stacked card of all time. Are you ready for PFL 330? This is a great PFL card. I don't know how PFL got Makhachev, but insane stuff. The PFL is putting on a crazy good card for the PFL. Because there's no way the UFC would put on a card with only 2 ranked fights on the main card. A pay-per-view, no less, or a numbered card, no less. There's no way the UFC would do that. There's no way. I'm going to pull up YouTube Studio, see if I can get my PFL Fight Night. That's what this is. Unironically, this is a PFL level card. Not even joking. Not joking. Not messing about. This is a PFL level card. What you know. Sorry, MVP. Are they still going by PFL? Are they MVP now? We don't know. We really don't know. Let's see. Can I? So if I go live, right, and I do here, and I dual stream, worst pay-per-view card since 312. Oh, that's Strickland Duplessis as well. Yeah, it's probably the worst thing ever. Still PFL for now. For now. You know, and even then there's still good fights. Like there are really good fights, like or I guess good fighters. Like Ribovics is a good decent fighter. Alvarez, man. Orably. I don't know how Orably is starting off the card. That's crazy. But you know what? Only one woman fight? Not that bad. Hey man, hope all is well. Hello, Mr. Blue Jay. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Why is it? That's annoying. If I'm at least live streaming on, I don't know. How you doing, Mr. Blue Jay? How are y'all doing? Maybe it's just two people in the chat, but you know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes two is all you need. Oh, did I end my live? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. How we feeling? Out of 10? What's this Saturday out of 10? And what will it be after Ian Garry head kick KOs Islam in the 5th round for a comeback, a win? I've been having dreams of that, by the way. Usman Edwards 2, but it's Ian Garry Islam Makhachev because the belt's cursed. Trying to find a good stream, refusing to pay per view for this one. The last time I looked for a stream, I'd probably use a sports feed that's on 24/7, maybe sports feed 24, something like that. If I was really looking for a stream, but again, it's been a while since I've checked that live stream. But that place is really good for like sports stuff, where like you're just hanging out and watching sports legally. But that's the last stream that I used that worked to chat with other sports users. Would be a stream that's sports that's on 24/7, possibly sports stream 24. So what's new? You've been staying out of trouble? Of course, dude. Of course. Why would I try and miss Islam Makhachev Ian Machado-Garry, which is the only fight on this card? Man, I need a shave. But it's the only fight on this card. Watch the NFL preseason games today. You know, it's preseason, so that's how it is. But we're on tonight, dude. We're on tonight for the UFC. Blue Jay, you watch football. You're a Seahawks fan, huh? Aren't you a Seahawks fan? I was meaning to ask, wallpaper settings, you're Australian. Are you going to watch the Rams? What's the Rams game? It's Rams something. Rocking with crack streams for now. Okay. Again, that's a stream. That's obviously, you're talking about the stream where you just talk about crack, of course. No, okay. There's no way to save that one. That's a hard one to save. Are you joining any fantasy leagues? My family has a fantasy league where I went second to last place in last year. Anyways, wallpaper settings. There's an Australia football game in week 1. Does that interest you, or do you watch football in general? Does that make you want to watch football? I wonder if a lot of Australians are gonna come see that. Also, let me know if my audio's good. I can turn it up a little bit. You can also just get closer. That may just be the solution where I just get closer. No one follows American football here, so nah. Even though they got a card for you, they got a whole game for you out there. Yes, sir. Seahawks are my favorite team. Not really into preseason though. That's fair. That's fair. Nice second is decent. Blue Jay MMA or Blue Jay. It's second to last place. That's the tidbit of information you didn't get. It was second to last place, is what it was. But second to could be worse. Could be third to last place. And I don't get the number 2 overall pick because we don't do it that way. So we'll find out. We'll find out what happens this year. Let me see what game is on. NFL Rams Australia game. Oh, dang. Yeah, not too good. So you're not even like gonna watch the Melbourne game wallpaper settings? What is it? The Rams versus who? Rams versus the 49ers? I don't know, dude. That could be a sick game. Are you just more a rugby guy? Are you just a UFC guy? Maybe you're just a UFC guy. But yeah. So you're probably flying high, Blue Jay, if you're a Seahawks fan, huh? You're probably on top of the world, dude. Win the Super Bowl? Could go back to back? It's possible. It's plausible. I wouldn't put it past it. But yeah, is a fight happening? Am I missing on a fight? I hope not. Could be just the worst commentary I think ever created would be me at this point. If a fight's going on. There actually should be a fight going on right now. So, Orblai could have already submitted Jeremiah Wells. That could have already happened. But I will never learn because my Wi-Fi. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Well, round 1's already started for Orblai Wells, but my live streaming is awful, so I don't get a watch. I just don't get a watch because I don't know why. And my whole stream crashed. I don't know what's wrong with my internet recently. Yeah, I noticed they picked Arian Arnold the other day, first round cornerback that recently got picked up for felony for conspiracy to kidnap or something, which was good. I would have liked it if he went to the Giants because I'm a Giants fan, but good for y'all, dude. Beefing up that cornerback room. You just signed Devin Witherspoon or whatever his name is to a crazy deal, making him the highest paid cornerback in the league, I think. I may have to watch UFC on my phone because this is awful. That's how you know it's a good day. That's how you know it's a good day. You're just on your. Yep, I have. Okay. Yeah, we're watching on our phones. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll just watch on my phone for now. Because Paramount Plus is awful. Looking good, man. I love the draft. Hope Dart stays healthy. Don't see what happened today in the preseason game. Already in the blue tent. All right, round 2. I'm gonna start commentating on Wells or Bly. I have a round 2 submission. So think Giants can make the playoffs? Do you think so too? It's tough, man. It's tough. It depends on neighbors, I think. Also depends on how our defense looks with no spine, without Dexter Lawrence. Are we just going to be awful with the run game? I know we got Tremaine Edmonds and Arvell Reese to hopefully plug up that run game, but you can't just I would like a good defensive tackle, and that's going to suck because even today in the preseason they were just running up the middle on us over and over again. Not the best luck. So I think we have a chance to go 9-8 is probably the ceiling I'd give us. 9-8. But I know a lot of people, like a lot of analytics have, if everyone stays healthy on the Giants, us going to at least the playoffs, making a playoff. So it could happen. I just don't want to get my hopes up. I'll just hope that we get a high pick in the 2027 draft, which is a really good draft. So that's kind of, the good and bad. All right, maybe I can actually watch. I'm going to keep them both up just in case. But I may be able to possibly watch it on my monitor. Nope. Okay, round 2 begins. A little bit behind. About 10 seconds behind. 1-0, Caveman 1-0. Dominant. Orblai just taking control of the center. Wells very skittish off right now. Orblai faking it a lot. Love when the UFC just starts around and you can't see the timer. It's just such a cool little thing they do. They just do surprise starts. Head kick from Orblai. Looked like a heel hook from Orblai. The Caveman knows what's up, dude. He's done 1,000 years of learning for this training camp. Jeremiah Wells looking gassed, dude. Good right hand from Orblai. Just a lot of faking right now from Orblai. Step in faking, showing that level change. May throw an overhand. Overhand again, but it barely misses. Wells level changes with him. Deep single leg from Orblai. He traps the leg. He picks it up. Tries to trip out the rear leg from Wells. Wells punches back, and Orblai gets him down. Orblai ground and pounding right now. Up against the fence. Wells covering up. Orblai on the back. He tries to trip over Wells. Has the back of Wells right now. Oh, good trip out from Orblai. Inside or half guard. Orblai is. 3 minutes. Just busy work from Orblai. Orblai going for Kimura. He loves a Kimura. He's very strong. This is a strongman submission. Orblai is a caveman. He's got a good Kimura grip. He has the leg over the head. This could be it. If he gets his right leg over Wells' arm, he gets his leg over Wells' head, this is done. You need that leverage to really turn the arm behind the back. Wells is doing a good job at keeping Orblai's leg or body below his head. But Orblai could transition with this Kimura grip too. If you really want to, he can maybe even use this to get a crucifix. Going for a straight arm lock. He doesn't get it though. He just takes the side control though. He used it to get side control. Wells trying to bounce out. Orblai cradling. Showing a head and arm choke, possibly Orblai is. Wells kicks back up, gets his base. Orblai collects his legs, though. Back in full guard. Wells has butterfly hooks. He builds back up and explodes out. That's a lot of movement, though. A lot of energy. Come on, Wells. Come on, Orblai. Get my round 2 submission, dude. Get my round 2 submission, dude. Orblai going for another Kimura from the back, though. Orblai has the back. He could go. He's getting one hook in. Wells wants to turn around. He's trying to get the leg out. Orblai could build up, though, with this. Or he could trip him down and get him down. Where am I hearing myself from, dude? Tell myself to shut up, man. Oh, my thing's lagging again. Okay. Wells has now reversed it. They separate. 30 seconds left in round 2. Just hooks from both. Sloppy hooks from both. They're both gassed. Spinning back kick feinted from Wells. Crafty move. Okay, round 2 to Orblai. That's round 2-0 Caveman. 2-0 Caveman. Hopefully Abdul Carter will bounce back this season. Reese is the real deal. They could terrorize the league for years to come. Very very high chance, Blue Jay. They are pretty good. Reese, I'd like to see a little bit more than this just one preseason game, but he looked good at filling gaps. Just very good at reading, play recognition. But that's an Orblai round. Who am I? How am I hearing myself, dude? I gotta tell myself to shut up, man. So it is. Hmm. I don't even know what's happening. Is it this? There's no way it's this. Commentary just making stuff up. Well, DC and Rogan are the worst duo ever, so they just. Oh, okay. The round's back on, I guess. The round's back on. I'm 10 seconds behind because my stream's lagging. I'm 10 seconds ahead. I apologize. I love the UFC's live streaming. Left hand from Wells just barely misses. Orblai showing some kicks. Oh, good right hand, left hand from Wells. Nothing hit though, but he's just swinging with power, swinging with pop. Orblai just a lot of feints, a lot of level changes still. Jab from Orblai misses. Left and right hooks from Wells misses. They're just slipping off. Good left hand from Wells though. On the caveman's head. Massive forehead. Orblai just thawed out of ice yesterday, so he's a little slow. Oh, good counter right from Wells as Orblai over commits with his left. Orblai shoots in a strong single. Wells is showing this ninja choke though. Wells really going for this ninja choke. Oh, he's out! He choked out! Oh my goodness! I did not think it was in! Wells chokes out Orblai. Oh my goodness, that's a parlay killer. That's an actual parlay killer. Oh my goodness, dude. The ninja choke is always in, even when you think it isn't. It's always in. Crazy stuff from Jeremiah Wells. Just that counter right just wobbled Orblai. He shoots in lazily. Shoots in lazily, and he's just gone. He's just mentally knocked out. And he's out right here. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Well, guess what, pal? That's insane. How am I here? What? I can somehow hear myself, dude. I'm not even sure how. I'm not sure why, but I can just hear myself. I have no tabs open right now, and I can hear myself. Maybe I've gone insane. Maybe I've lost my mind. Maybe I just said the same thing twice, basically. But that's insane. Holy crazy submission, but Rogan get off comms now. Well, Jeremiah Wells is the type of person that Joe Rogan loves. Okay. Yeah, that's a crazy submission. Crazy submission for Jeremiah Wells. Like I said, parlay killer. Huge underdog. Minus 750. Just stung. Orblai was just lazily committing with his right hand. Overthrows. Jeremiah Wells counters with his left. Orblai's wobbled, shoots in lazily, gets submitted, dude. Nasty ninja choke, too. I did not think that ninja choke was in either. Just screaming. Yeah, Rogan again. Wallpaper settings. You should know there's a type of fighter that Joe Rogan loves. Why do you think Aljamain Sterling was back on the podcast? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, dude. Well, huge upset round one. Huge upset. And people were thinking that Orblai is this dark horse of the division. A lot of people were really high on Orblai, saying he's up next. He's the next big guy. He's the next big thing. Great comeback win for Wells. Was that a guy who was down against a grappler? Who was down into the final rounds against a grappler? Shoots a Hail Mary shot, wobbles them. They shoot and he submits him. Am I hearing an Ian Garry rear naked choke in round 5? Is that what I'm hearing? It's plausible. It's plausible. I don't hate the chance of it. What the heck? What is this? Okay. How do I mute a tab? I don't know. I don't know at all. Sick win for Orblai, though. Sick win. Great stuff from Wells. Sorry, not Orblai. Not a sick win from Orblai. I apologize. Orblai, that was not a sick win. I'm sorry, pal. Both my parlays already cooked. Yeah, I said that. That's a parlay killer. That's a parlay killer, dude. I would not be surprised if that's 90% of people's parlays done. Because it was seen as that much of a layup. What is Orblai doing against Wells? Why are we giving Orblai Wells? Orblai by whatever he wants. Orblai by whatever he wants. Not today, pal. Not today. That's insane stuff, though. That's insane. Yeah, he was on my parlay as well. So you know what, dude? But it was really, fluke. Fluke. No, that's insane. Huh. Strange, very strange. Great winners from Wells, Up next we have oh no. Oh no, my big underdog. Not my big underdog. I think that's a bigger underdog. Why do I just have Fernandes? Okay, I forgot to say Fernandes round 3 KO. So just remember Cal Fernandes against Jalen Turner's a round 3 KO, just so you know. But I think Brahimaj is an underdog. Tobias is an underdog. I have Brahimaj in this one just due to age. Surely he beats 40-year-old Magny. It's just also the Jake Matthews. Like, I know he beat Jake Matthews, but he still almost got submitted by Jake Matthews in round 1. Almost got submitted by Jake Matthews round 1. Maybe Jake Matthews is just a different level. Maybe we'll just learn that Jake Matthews is on a different level in that round 1. But I think Brahimaj should get this done. I saw a lot of people picking Magny, though. A lot of people are picking Magny. So we'll see real quick if this was the right choice. Wow, that's dusty. It's very dusty. Let's see the odds. What are the odds? Jake Matthews, low-key, not that bad. He isn't, but he's very he's very iffy. He's very, very iffy in terms of performances. I don't know. It's like sometimes Jake Matthews does look unbeatable. Like even the Chidinoja Kwani submission, he crawls up Chidinoja Kwani's back round 1, submits him quick, really, easy, and then he basically submits Neil Magny. Was it that the ref thought Magny tapped or something crazy? I forgot. Or no, he thought he was out, I think, or something. And then, he gets submitted in the third. So it is weird. But I think Brahimaj is going to be good enough. I think Magny's just, time is over. He's also just due for a loss. Like, this is the Magny way. He'll look good. He's on a win streak right now. He beat Zaleski dos Santos. Now he's beating Jake Matthews. Now it's time for a brutal submission loss or a brutal KO loss. It just is. That's just the Neil Magny way. Okay, so first pick wrong doesn't really count though. That doesn't really count because everyone got that wrong. So if you really think about it, we just null that out. Everyone got a pick right. Can we just say that as a team? Orbly got sent to the Ice Age. I don't know if he's in the Ice Age, dude. He may be past that, dude. He just got thawed out. Orbly got thawed out of the ice yesterday, and he's already back in it, dude. Already back in an iceberg. It's unacceptable, dude. He got frozen like Elsa. Frozen like Elsa. Orbly got frozen, dude. He's still sleeping, dude. Someone had their flash on the camera mid-fight, and it got Orbly distracted, dude. It's not fair. Orbly's never seen that technology before. And now he's seeing these flashing cameras. Not cool, dude. Very not cool. How do I see the odds, dude? Are these the good way to see odds? Maybe this is the way to see odds. Plus 17 underdog for Wells. Brahimaj is actually a favorite. Jeremiah looks 25, not going to lie. He's 40, dude. He's 40. Dude, You could reverse their ages. Orblai's 28, by the way. Yikes. Unfortunate. If I was 28 and I looked like Orblai, I don't know. I'd probably have to be a fighter as well. Bipolar, Rafael Tobias is an underdog. Okay. That's an underdog pick. Is Gore a favorite? Gore should be. It's pick'ems for Gore Luque. That could be good live odds for Gore Luque. Makhachev the underdog. Chapolin should be the underdog. It's near evens. It's pick'ems. Just so you know, Charles Johnson is minus 115 against Eduardo Short Notice Chapolin, who got subbed out by Joseph Morales in round 1 on The Ultimate Fighter. Alvarez is a minus 320 favorite. Insane stuff. Ribovics is basically a minus 1,000. Stoltzfus is a minus or plus 500. Cal Fernandes is a pick'ems for that fight too. Okay. Tony, if it goes rounds 2 or 3 for Jalen Turner, Cal Fernandes, it's going. Cal Fernandes is going to KO him in the second or third. 6-inch size dip in this one? Do you think? How tall is Brahimaj? There's no way 6 inches shorter, dude. Poor Brahimaj. Oh my goodness. It's 5 inches, but close enough, dude. Might as well be 6-inch difference. Also, 8-inch reach difference. Neil Magny has an 8-inch reach advantage over Brahimaj. You see, no one is invincible. I would be shocked to see Islam totally overwhelmed against Gary. I wouldn't be surprised. Round 1, low kick from Brahimaj. Good 1-1-2 from Magny, though. Low kick back from Magny. Low kick from Brahimaj again. Brahimaj very aggressive. Another low kick from Brahimaj. Lead hook from Brahimaj. Magny answers with the low kick. Jabs from both. 2 from Brahimaj misses. Low kick from Brahimaj. Right hand from Magny landed, though. On the guard, though. Brahimaj really just encroaching in. Good jab, low kick from Magny, but Brahimaj shoots in, gets this. Deep double leg. He has the legs. Magny's just up on an arm. What is... Okay. Brahimaj collects the legs. He's building up. Oh, someone dropped their mouthpiece. Okay. Okay. Jason Herzog just puts it in. All right. Brahimaj just collecting these legs, picking up the butt of Magny, pulling him deeper to the cage. And now he has full mount for Brahimaj. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's a better submission specialist than Matthews, than Jake Matthews. But yeah, Blazing Thunder, I could really see Gary just being too much for Islam. Islam not being used to having to initiate the striking. Could see it. Brahimaj full mount. Magny about to give up his back possibly to get out of here. Brahimaj stacking up, looking to elbow possibly. A lot of 3 minutes. They're dry too, which is the best case scenario for Brahimaj. Half guard for Brahimaj. Magny's doing good at surviving though. If Brahimaj doesn't get this may be bad for him. I could see Magny just cockroach surviving. Magny gets his feet to the cage. Doesn't build up though. Boo! No, Brahimaj. Submit him, dude. Round 1, submit him, dude. Do it for me. Magny tries to hip escape, but he just can't do it. Brahimaj still in half guard. Magny has his leg trapped up, though. Has Brahimaj's leg trapped up. Good elbow from Brahimaj. Okay. Boom. Come on, Brahimaj. Magny shrimping up still. Possibly going for an arm triangle here. He's up against the cage, though. This is hard for him to get to it. Magny shrimping up again. Thinking of turning. A lot of 2-on-1. Oh, going for Kimura. Magny is. Kimura from bottom. Magny's going for it, but he's also giving up his back if he doesn't get it. This shouldn't be good. Brahimaj is trying to sneak out of this and end up in side control. All right, he doesn't get it. Crafty Kimura from bottom for Magny. You can tell this guy's 80 years old. You can just tell. Magny shrimping up a lot. He could give up his back, though, if he's not careful with all this shrimping. Brahimaj. Oh. Close the distance again, but he can't get out of this half guard. Magny's so long and lanky, he's just collecting his rear leg, his far side leg. Brahimaj builds up, though. He traps an arm. He may be in crucifix if he can get his right leg out. Has his left leg over Magny's right arm. Crucifix for Brahimaj almost. He can't get it, though, but he's trapping Magny's far side arm. He can't get it, though. Unfortunate. This is where Brahimaj should honestly go for a Kimura of his own. Just show that grip. Another arm trap from Brahimaj. He's in crucifix. Magny's trying to roll out. Going for a heel hook, possibly, Magny is. Brahimaj going for his own calf slicer. I don't really know what's happening. What's up, you little gap? That's a brand new insult, Ricky Lafleur. What's up, Ricky Lafleur? Little gap, though? What the heck does that mean? I've never heard that insult before. That's Midget Man, round 1. Midget Man, round 1. Little scared, though. I'm a little scared. Hopefully that wasn't too much energy. But I am a little scared. Magny does just slowly build into fights. He's confident. He's calm. He's cool. Like, I don't know. But I think Brahimaj did well enough where he should be able to at least get this round 2 pretty easily in the bag, too. Just can he survive that legendary round 3? The gap is what's between your legs. So you're calling me a woman. Okay, dude. Okay, Ricky. Okay, Ricky. We're hitting rare insults today. Rare insults today are coming out today. First off, unacceptable. Taking off your band. No, I'm joking. Not really. You know. No. Oh, crud. All right, it's back on. I didn't get to see it, though. My whole UFC crashed. It's crashing again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Brahimaj gets to the back of Magny. Gigantic. Magny going for the back. Brahimaj going for the back of Magny. He has one hook in. Told to switch to the high crotch from Bully B. But Magny reverses. Oh, Brahimaj looks defeated down here. Magny reverses, and he's in this full mount up against the cage. Dangerous. Brahimaj tries to reversal. He does get it. He gets it. Good reversal from Brahimaj. In full guard. Open hand slaps for Magny. Magny a little upset, too. Had a little bit of anger on the face. The volume too low? Is this better? Maybe this is better. I feel like I'm a little too quiet. Let me know. I turned it up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I maxed out my volume. Magny kicks off. But Brahimaj is back on the floor, back on it. Magny's trying to build up with the cage. Brahimaj stays heavy on him, though. Side control from Brahimaj. Certain people are always upset, is what Ricky Lafleur says. Okay. Full guard for Brahimaj. Brahimaj trying to separate ground and pound. Trying for the stacked guard again. I don't know why he's going for a stacked guard. Maybe just get the hips over. Magny's trying to roll over, though. This could be good. This could be dangerous for Brahimaj. Toe hold for Magny. Doesn't get it, though. Brahimaj stays on top. Magny could get to the back if he can scooch over, if he can get his hips around. And he reverses, ends up on top of Brahimaj. This could be a Magny round. Brahimaj controller's disconnected. His controller disconnected for a second. I do like cars, Ricky Lafleur. I like cars. I like the Indy 500. Magny tries to suplex Brahimaj. Can't get it, though. Magny just doing some busy grinding work against Brahimaj. Just showing that. Oh, good right hand. He's knocked out Brahimaj from back. Oh, it's over. Brahimaj is shelling up. He's not used to fighting. Oh. Ah. Magny got that unk strength. He's got that unk strength. This could be a very bad card. This could, hey, guys, this could be a very bad card. This could be a very card of predictions for somebody in the room. Not good. Not good. That was a quit. Yeah, he just kind of gave up. He wasn't used to getting punched. Wallpaper settings, that's the first time Brahimaj has ever been punched. Just kind of shelled up and gave up. But I don't know what he was doing. He kept on inviting the scramble by doing a stacked guard. Like, I know he's trying to get his hips over to go from that full guard into a side half guard or something. But he kept on doing stacked guard. He kept on going for a stacked guard ground and pound. Or like that stacked guard position. I'm not sure why he kept on doing that. Like, I get doing it once or twice, but he got reversed off of that stacked guard each time he went for it. So I don't know why he did that. 0-2 as well, brother. You know what? Wallpaper Centers, we're just saving to go perfect for everything else, dude. All right, we're going to get the Tobias. I'm sure you chose Rafael Tobias as well. I'm sure you chose, Rafael Tobias as well. I'm sure. Man, dude, Magny is 80 years old and still getting wins. Magny is 80 years old, still getting UFC wins against guys who are 33. What the heck, dude? He was due for a loss as well. That's unfortunate. Dude, how good is Carlos Prates? My goodness, dude. How good is Carlos Prates? Ran through this guy like he was nothing. How good is Ian Garry? I picked Fernando. All right, so one of us are guaranteed to go right wallpaper settings. You know what? Think about that way. One of us are guaranteed to break the losing streak. Just got reversed too many times, dude. Yeah, he really did just shell up and give up, dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But you know what, dude? That's what I get for picking a guy against Neil Magny. How dare I not pick Neil Magny? 40-year-old Neil Magny. Crud. Crud. And now I can't even watch. Paramount's crashed again for me. Okay. Sick. Sick, dude. That's unfortunate, though. Very unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay. I guess I'm just not meant to watch anything. What up, Firm Payload? What up, Firm Payload? We are 0-2 to start the day. How much weed have I smoked today? 0, dude. I've had 8 cups of water, though. 8 cups of water. The next fight is Lucas Fernando versus Rafael Tobias, Firm Payload, which is a banger. A banger. Rafael Tobias is going to be too much for Lucas Fernando. All right, dude? That's just what's going to happen. You should drink a Busch Light. No. No. We do not drink around here, dude. We do not drink around here. Look like a guy that would grow up to beat his wife after a case of Bud Light. I would hope not, Ricky Lafleur. I would hope not. And you know how you solve that? You just don't drink. Boom. Boom. You don't drink, that won't happen. Smoke some meth for the stream guy? I can't do that. I can't do that. Ricky Lafleur, what's wrong, dude? We can't just hang out. You need meth. You need crack cocaine. I thought you were a physical trainer, Ricky Lafleur. You're supposed to help me get healthy, dude. You're trying to make me lose my mind with crack cocaine, meth that. You gotta smoke, smoothing, or drink something for the stream. I can't, Ricky Lafleur. I can't. Right, dude. I can't smoke or drink. I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. That won't be happening, buddy. That won't be happening. But you know what I will be doing? Getting my next pick right. Rafael Tobias. We go 0-2 to start off the stream for a reason. for a reason. All right. Now we're back. But of course, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I did choose another underdog. Back-to-back underdog. Well, actually, crazy that Magny was an underdog. I should have known. If Magny's an underdog against a bum, he's probably going to win. He's probably going to win. He's probably going to win. So right now, both underdogs. Actually, no. Yeah, both underdogs have won. You know what that means? That means my Rafael Tobias underdog will also hit. Is it just a night of underdogs? Is Vicente Luque going to win? Actually, that's pick'ems for Luque Gore. Makhachev going to win? That's possible. Chapolin will win? Possible. Chidin Jukwani could win? Very plausible. Barboza couldn't win, so we can't have an all-underdog card. Cal Fernandes? Dern Robertson? Boom. Ian Garry? It may be the underdog card. We really gotta watch ads. Neil Magny's making me watch ads. Come on, Neil Magny, dude. Neil Magny's making me watch ads. It's unacceptable. It's actually unacceptable. Man, he really will beat his longest winning streak in the. He is the GOAT if he wins. He just is. Islam just is the GOAT if he wins. It's on. Okay, there we go. That was my monitor just deciding to turn off. He just is the GOAT if he wins, dude. He's just the GOAT. That's just how it is. That's just what it's gonna be. Ah. All right. Light heavyweight Rafael Tobias, not Rafael Tobias. Rafael Tobias versus Lucas Fernando. Oh my goodness, dude. I did not know Tobias looks like. He looks like what I would think a Brazilian Joker looks like, dude. He looks insane. He looks like he may bite my ear off if given the chance. Nasty body shot KO from Tobias. Or sorry, Fernando. Oh my goodness, dude. Fernando may have Orblai beat in the brow. In the brow battle, Tobias may have Orblai beat. Pinion. Boom. Light heavyweight, his permanent home in the UFC. Oh. I would not. If I fought in the UFC, why are we wearing 80 different layers? Let's just wear the UFC shorts, dude, on the way out. They're both Brazilian, so what shorts are Tobias going to wear? Black, possibly? Black or white? I'm thinking black. Okay, Fernando's up there. He's up there. 6'3". Oh my goodness, dude. He has 7-inch reach advantage. I'm not liking that. But he's 30 years old. Rafael Tobias is 23 years old. Very young. I'm hoping he learned a lot since his last fight. Yeah, this guy looks insane. This guy looks insane. Oh my goodness. What? Is he looking scary on purpose? There's no way, dude. Like a Brazilian Joker. Dude, this guy's smile is freaky, man. Put the chompers away, pal. Let's stop smiling. Okay. All right, wallpaper settings. This is where we separate. It's where either I take the lead in picks or you take the lead. That's just how it is. He looks confident though. I'm very content with my pick on him because he looks confident, dude. He looks like he's gonna get a round 1 knockout, which I picked decision like an idiot. But he looks confident. He looks like that. He looks like nobody. I was gonna say somebody. I don't have that deep. I don't have a deep toolkit to throw out another MMA fighter that he might look like. He looks like Rafael Tobias. I mean, that's just what it is. And you know what? Okay, he's in the black shorts. Dark red, maybe timer? What would we think about the dark red timer? Maybe that's better. I will not be smoking meth or drinking on stream, Ricky Lafleur. Unfortunately for you, I will not be doing that. Okay? We're sober. We're a sober streamer around here. Dude, this Rafael Tobias guy. The mouse ears with cauliflower ear were like, oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, this guy's insane. He may have killed somebody right before. Oh, he did. He did a. Dude, this guy means business. This guy means business. Round 1. Rafael Tobias, Lucas Fernando. Brooklyn Room with glasses. Round 1. Begin. All right. They touch gloves. Right hand, left hand from Tobias misses just out of range. Low kick from Fernando. I'm waiting for the first shot from Fernando. Leveled or a lot of switching stances from Fernando. Body kick. Right hand, left hand from Tobias just miss. Right hand. Ooh, good counter left or counter right from Fernando. Tobias is overswinging a lot, dude. Come on. Front kick to the body from Fernando. Just barely misses. Tobias shows a level change. Just showing that single leg. Fernando has him up against the cage, though. Oh, good right, left lead hand from Fernando. Good lead hook from Fernando. Quick. Tobias is not looking too good if we're just being honest. Jab from Tobias. Spinning wheel kick from Fernando. Oh, good lead hook though from Tobias though. Fernando's getting a little loose, but he can get clipped. He can get clipped. Fernando looks dynamic though. He looks dynamic. He looks strong. He looks quick too. But Tobias is a marauder. Come on, Tobias. Leading in jab from Tobias landed. Body kick from Fernando. A little switch kick body to the body. Little stutter step. Tobias just showing that right hand. He's got to be a little bit more crafty with it. Good low kick from Fernando, though. Fernando just keeping that lead hand out there, just peppering it. Front kick to the body from Fernando. He's quick, dude. He's turned on early. Lead hook from Fernando. Just showed it. Didn't really pull the trigger on it. Jab again from Fernando. Tobias just looks so slow, dude. He's just reacting so late. Second guessing himself, too. Jab from Tobias misses. Fernando slips out of it. Low kick. Tobias may have checked that. Tobias showing a level change again. Just showing it. He's going to go over with that right overhand when he shows it the third time. Right hand to the body from Tobias. Just landed on like the ribs. Tobias wants that lead hook too on the counter. Low kick from Fernando. He may have checked that one as well. He's at least lifting the leg so it's not as much pressure. Good 1-2 from Fernando though. That 2 was pretty good. Jab from Tobias misses. Let's go back to those low kicks, Tobias. Lead hook from Tobias misses. Good 1-2 from Fernando. The one landed, 2 missed. Step in knee to a right hand from Fernando. The right hand missed, though. I don't know if that step in knee landed well. Knee to the thigh from Tobias. Tobias just head control right now. Another knee to the knee. Nasty. Knee to the body from Fernando. Tobias getting hurt, though. Another left hook to the body from Fernando. He loves that left hook to the body. Lead hook to the body is his favorite move, dude. 22-4 in favor of Fernando for distance strikes. Front kick to the body again from Fernando is very dynamic. Another stutter step. Question mark kick from Tobias. Maybe landed on the tip of the head. Or sorry, from Fernando, landed on the tip of the head of Tobias. Man, I suck at this commentating. Low kick from Tobias misses. A little body kick from Fernando, just feints it. Counter right from Tobias may have landed on the forehead, but Fernando landed with that jab, with that 2. Body kick, nasty body kick from Fernando. Tobias is showing up a lot to these kicks. Lead hook from Fernando, just grabbing the hand. Low kick from Fernando, that one landed well. Tobias just going everywhere, dude. So dynamic. Front kick to the body. Tobias catches it and dunks Fernando on the floor. Ground and pound from Tobias right here. He landed one thing. All right. So now we're in full guard. It's Fernando round though, unless Tobias does some nasty elbows to end this. Stacked guard for Tobias. Fernando pushes him off, though. 10 seconds left. Someone could get caught. This is where Tobias could shine, though, with something big. Spinning wheel kick from Fernando. Slips over himself. Amateur. All right, that's Fernando round 1. Not looking good. Hey, guys, not looking good. Not looking good for picks, but you know what? I always say, choose the opposite of what I pick. That's what we say. That's what we say around here. You know, these picks, I made them last second. It was a short notice. I made these picks on short notice. Had a bad weight cut for these picks. Did the Chimaev excuse on why I lost to a split decision on these picks. Just on the counter. Nasty tight lead hook from Fernando. Nice little switch kick to the body. Okay. The cameraman's on the elevator, on the escalator. Let's get back to the ring so I can start this timer. All right, round 2 begins. Low kick from Fernando. Another low kick from Fernando. Punishing Tobias being heavy on that lead leg, trying to encroach in and box his way around him. Tobias just needs to pull a Diego Lopez and blitz in. Another low kick from Fernando. 3 good low kicks. Oh, good jab! Dropped Tobias! A jab dropped him, dude. They're back up, though. Fernando lets him up. Tobias showing another level change. Good right hand from Fernando. 1-2 from Fernando. Barely misses. He's going to knee. Good jab from Fernando. Spinning wheel kick to the head misses. Good 2 from Fernando, though. They're in the clinch. Okay, so the Tobias pick may have been bad. Knee up the middle from Tobias misses. Fernando needs to just go. Another low kick from Fernando. Front kick to the body from Fernando. Jab from Fernando. He can just do whatever he wants, dude. Right hand from Tobias misses. Right lead hook to the uppercut. But I can't speak. Body kick from Fernando. Low kick from Tobias. That was nasty. Get back to that, Tobias, dude. Simple stuff. Good 2 from Fernando. Great 2. Let's low kick, though, dude. Fernando wants to be a little dynamic. Just low kick him. Chop him when you think he starts going to do something crazy, dude. Chop that wood, dude. Nasty low kick from Fernando. He loaded up on that, too. You could tell. Tobias is just so out of it. He's slow. Jab from Tobias misses. Just nasty, slow jab. Disgusting jab. Jab from Fernando. Tobias slips that, though. Good head movement. Fernando about to go back to the low kicks, though, if you start sitting down, Tobias. Jab from Fernando. Manly on the guard. Jab from Tobias misses. Good jab from Fernando again. 2 barely misses. Jab from Fernando. Tobias encroaching in. Jab to the body from Tobias. Crafty. That won him the round. Let's maybe low kick Tobias. Let's maybe low kick. Low kick from Fernando. He almost does it. Tobias almost checked it. They both were about a low kick at the same time, and they stopped themselves. Head kick from Fernando. Tobias, though, you got to kill this guy to knock him out. He's not going away, dude. Jab to the body and then 2 to the head from Fernando. The 2 missed, though. Jab. Oh, good low kick from Fernando. Tobias is walking weird on that lead leg. Lead hook right hand from Fernando. He's so quick, dude. He's so quick. Oh, good lead hook right hand. Almost answer. Oh, good step in knee from Fernando. Good 1-2. Good 2 again from Fernando. He's so quick. Tobias is just landing nothing. Good low kick from Tobias, but Fernando may have checked that one too. Front kick to the body from Tobias. He added that to his arsenal just now. Front kick to the body back from Fernando. You better not let Tobias get to round 4, dude. Round 4, he's going to start turning it on. Fernando's smart. He'll go for a question mark kick or something again. Lead hook right hand from Fernando. Just on the guard. Nothing really crazy. Low kick from Fernando again. That hurt. Switches stances. Head kick from Fernando misses on the guard. Kind of nasty though. As Tobias switched stances, he went for that head kick. Maybe not as telegraphed. He could have gotten that front kick to the knee from Tobias. 10 seconds. This is a 10-8. Right hand from Tobias. He doesn't pull it though. All right, that's a 10-8. That's a 10-8. Tobias is in there still, dude. All right, Tobias, it's kill or be killed, dude. Trying to counter strike on a guy who's quicker than him. You're not going to do it. It's now bipolar time because Rafael Tobias' nickname is bipolar. So he's off his medicine. He's going crazy. Oh my goodness. Who the heck is that guy? I would hate to be the kid sitting next to him, dude. This guy's lost his mind. Round 3 of Rafael Tobias Lucas Fernando begins. Tobias needs to pressure a lot more, but he's already on the back foot a little bit. Tobias showing that right and left hand, but he just doesn't throw it. Jab from Tobias. Good low kick from Fernando. Lead hook from Fernando. That lead hook barely misses. Step in knee. Some hooks from Tobias. Go for it, Tobias. Lead hook right hand from Fernando again. Jab from Fernando. Fernando's going to be a little bit carefuler. He knows that Tobias is going for a finish. He knows that. Lead hook from rear hook from Tobias misses. Jabs from Fernando, not really landing. Low kick from Fernando. Nasty low kick. Lead hook right hand again from Fernando. Jab again from Fernando. Inside low kick from Fernando this time. He's been doing outside. That was a nasty inside. 1-2 from Fernando. Barely misses. Good knee to the body from Fernando. Oh, he's over. It's over. It's over. Nasty step in knee from Fernando. Sometimes, you know what, dude? Sometimes we go over 3. Hey, man, guess what, dude? Sometimes 0-3 is just for the books. If I'm always having 90% pick rates, it's just not going to look good. Nasty step in knee, though, for the finish. Nasty stuff. A lot better than D.I. Nurgache. A lot better than D.I. Nurgache. Nurgache had some problems with Tobias. Had a couple problems, but look at this. As he knows Tobias is pressuring in, knee to the body, dude. That's not even to the liver, too. That's just not to the liver. Liver's on the right side. Ooh. If you can't knock somebody out, dude, you can at least knock the wind out of them. Nasty stuff. Nasty, nasty finish. You know. Some people are just skilled enough to go 0-3. Not to brag. Some people are just skilled enough to go 0-3. I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to be, to be braggadocious. But it's not for the faint of heart to go 0-3 instantly. Not for the faint of heart. But you know what? I saved all my good picks for the main card. Saved all the good picks for the main card. You know, Fernando looked like Poetin out there. He did, dude. He looked better, dude. He was a lot more dynamic. I guess you mean like old Poetin, because recent Poetin's been a little stiff, but dude, he looked slick. Just constant attacks at all angles, low kicks, body kicks, question mark kicks. His little stutter step into that lead or rear side body kick. Nasty stuff, stepping elbows, quick hands too. Nasty step in knee to the body for the finish. That was disgusting, honestly. So this Tobias pick was a glitch, just so you know. I didn't really pick Tobias. If you watch back the prediction video, I said Lucas Fernando. Dude, Bukoyev, he lost to Bukoyev, just so you know, wallpaper settings. Bukoyev, who got destroyed by Tresean Gore, he beat this guy. I don't know MMA. Don't trust me for MMA ever again. Because I have no clue what I'm talking about. I have no clue. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. That was nasty, though. That was a sick performance. Sick performance from him. Just levels up, levels above. Levels above. Round 3 finish, I don't hate it, though. I don't hate a round 3 finish. Not too many ads are going to happen after. Let's see. Vicente Luque, Tresean Gore. Speaking of Tresean Gore. Vicente Luque, Tresean Gore. It's crazy that Mackenzie Dern is now champion. And my math never makes sense. I know, but dude, he lost to Bukoyev, and I was like, Bukoyev looked awful, but dude. It's like if you lost to Bukoyev, I don't really know how much I like you losing to Bukoyev. So just how good is Bukoyev? By the way, Bukoyev is so small too. So small for a middleweight. Think Luque by sub? I'm thinking Gore by sub. I think Gore, who's a little bit, he is pretty durable. Pretty durable. I think round 1, Luque is going to look really good. But even then, like against Gastelum, the only reason Gastelum kind of caught him was he was on the come in and got caught on the counter. Gore's not really a guy who's just going to be pushing forward all that time. Maybe he will, like he did against Bukoyev, but he is kind of passive. And I think Luque is going to have to be pushing the pressure. And I think Gore's going to hit him on the counter. Luque is going to shoot him for a sloppy takedown. I think Gore's going to get his classic guillotine. Gore's going to get his classic guillotine, his high elbow guillotine, where it's just nasty. But you know, maybe I'm crazy. Wallpaper settings, it may just be true Gore has a nasty gilly. Nasty. But also, I have no clue what I'm talking about. So maybe Gore just maybe Gore gets a guillotine, doesn't get it because of how weak his guillotine is, and I have no clue what I'm talking about. Luque just dominates him, dude. Styles on him on the feet. Styles on the feet for 3 rounds. Decisions him. I don't even know. Don't trust me. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't even know what to think anymore. What is this ad, dude? What is this ad? Black fighters unbeaten on this card, so maybe a good omen for Gore? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Maybe good for Gary, because you know what Gary wishes he was. Wait a minute, wallpaper settings. If Gore wins this, Eric McConaughey, Dante Johnson, that's kind of a wash. Charles Johnson, Chidino Zaquani, I guess that's in Barboza, but that's a wash. Doesn't count. Mansour Abdul-Malik, wait a minute. Jalen Turner, wait a minute. And then Ian Garry, the guy who wishes he was black. Wallpaper settings, we may be onto something, dude. We may be onto something. If by the main event, certain fighters have won and certain fighters have lost, I think we know who's winning. Thank you, Mark Wahlberg. Generational card for the Lion Alliance? It may possibly be. They'll have a new, and they will take Ian Garry. They will take Ian Garry if he wins. You know they will. Ian Garry will at least insert himself on that team. Like I like to imagine like they deny Ian Garry wanting to be on their team, and Ian Garry just still shows up either way. Like, dude, we don't want you here. And Ian Garry's just like, I know, but let me answer this for you, champ, real quick. You guys actually want me on your team. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, dude. Very well could happen. Do they have the corner cam now? They don't. I think it's only for the main card. Is where they put the corner cam together. I'll wait for that then, because that camera is sick, dude. That multi-view camera is sick. I think Luque could get it done though. You're not wrong, wallpaper settings. I just think Gore's just I don't know, dude. He did get 30-27 by Rodolfo Vieira on the feet. Now that I'm looking back at it, Gore did get 30-27 by Rodolfo Vieira. He did. But Luque's 40, dude. But now that I'm thinking about it, Gore did get 30-27 by a jiu-jitsu practitioner in Rodolfo Vieira, who then got KO'd by Bo Nickel on the feet. Man. Oh my goodness, dude. Islam's hammer fist on Volk in the rematch. They need to stop showing the Volkanovski rematch. Stop showing that, dude. That is like the worst knockout and ground and pound finish I've ever seen, dude. Volk's limp head, his limp bald head bouncing around. Islam's punching him in the bald head. That is nasty, dude. Gore very inconsistent. He is, dude. Because then he beats Bukoyev. Then he beats Bukoyev. So maybe. Oh, but dude, you know what? But Wallpaper says he's coming off a win, so that means he's guaranteed for a loss, dude. He's guaranteed for a loss. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it is a wine and nights kind of night, dude. It may be. It is in Philadelphia, you know. And Salty Man Joe Piper's not here to lay to to lay the law, so they may just run. Body came off. Joe Piper's not here too. Neither is Sean Brady. Who is from Philadelphia? Is anyone on this card from Philadelphia? Neil Magny, maybe? You see, you can tell my monitor just blacks out because it does that. Okay. Jeremiah Wells is from Philly, just so you know. Jeremiah Wells is from Philadelphia. Is Neil Magny from Philly? No, he's from Pound Muay Thai. Jeremiah Wells is fighting out of Philly too. No Philly fighters, I don't think. This Jeremiah Wells is fighting out of Renzo Gracie, Philly. I think it's Piper and Brady. It's just Piper and Brady. No, Pat Sabatini's from Philly, I think, even though with how boring he is, I think he is from Philly. I think Pat Sabatini's from Philly. Drew Wells. There's got to be one more person on here that's from Philly. I wouldn't be surprised if Dante Johnson or Eric McConaughey are from Philly. Let's see. Dante Johnson's from Wisconsin. McConaughey's from, he's at the MMA lab. Arizona. Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson could be from Philly. Wouldn't be surprised, dude. Fights us. From St. Louis, Missouri. Or has some emotion. Johnson's from Wisconsin. Conco's from California. Gore's fighting out of Georgia. Magny's from Illinois. Brian Myers was born in the Bronx. Dustin Stoltzfus may be from Philly. That could be a Philly guy. Charles Johnson is born in Topeka, Kansas, dude. No way. Mansour Abdul-Malik is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So he's at least from Pennsylvania. He's just fighting out of Maryland, but he is from Philadelphia, or sorry, from Pennsylvania. So might as well be Philadelphia. And so is Dustin Stoltzfus was born in Pennsylvania. Jalen Turner is not from Philadelphia though, or from Pennsylvania. So there's a couple. There's what was that, 3 or 4? When's the main card start? The main card. So Luque, then Dante, then Chapelin Johnson. Alvarez is the last. Yeah, because Esteban Urovic Barboza is the opening fight of the main card. Okay. 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 What is this intro song, dude? Luque looking a little chubby. Is that just me? Luque a bit of a chubster out here at middleweight. Bit of a chubster. He has lighter man skill, though. He does have lighter man skill. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. Dude, Gore has such a strange looking face. Gore, I mean, my goodness, dude. I thought I had a big nose. I thought I had a big nose. Gore takes the cake. That nose is massive. Let's go. Luque's got a big honker too, huh? Luque's got a big nose too. This may be the battle of the noses, dude. They're gonna they're gonna touch noses before they even can tap up gloves, dude. Unacceptable. Herb Dean. Round one, Vicente Luque, Tresean Gore. Round one. It's supposed to start a little bit earlier. Because then I'd say begin, and it'd be like really well flowing. Begin. Gore takes the center. Gore showing the jab. Jab from Luque. Just at range, just paints. Good low kick. Double low kick from Luque. Crafty. Low kick from Gore, though. Low kick from Gore. Luque may have checked that, though. Jab from Luque. Just a lot of fanning. Just a lot of showing stuff. Just emulating a WMA fight right now. Head kick from Gore. A lot of load up on the head kick, though. Low kick from Luque. Very light, but he doesn't land. Out of range. Jab from Luque. That was a pretty good jab. Good low kick. Oh, good lead hook into a lead jab from Luque. Jab from Luque. Jab from Luque again. Low kick from Luque. Lead hook from Luque. Gore's eyes already swollen up. No, but it kind of looks like it. Low kick from Gore. Okay. Lead hook from Gore. Kind of landed on the glove, though. Gore blitzing in a lot, though. Low kick from Luque right there. Jab to the body from Luque. Jab to the body from Gore. Low kick from Luque, though. Luque's ahead. He seems to be able to flow a lot more between Going to the body. Jab to the chest from Luque. Crafty. Crafty jab to the pec. Low kick. Heavy low kick from Luque. Low kick back from Gore, though. Another one from Gore. That one misses, though. Head kick from Gore with the right hand behind it. Kind of tagged Luque. Lead hook into a jab from Luque. Jab back from Gore. Low kick from Luque. Gore kind of let his leg go limp to go past. A good jab from Gore. That's a nice jab. Gore's getting a little bit more comfortable. 2-1 from Luque on the guard. Jab from Luque on the guard. He's about to look again. Head kick from Gore. Low kick from Gore. Good right hand from Gore on the top of Luque's head. Luque may shoot here soon. I would guess Gore has the power advantage, but Luque still got some pop on him. Some body work. This is just, you can tell this is old man Luque because he's just not as quick. Good lead hook from both, though. He just is doing this such slow body work. Gore's guard is getting wide open, though. They're in the clinch. Who throws the knee to the body first? Gore does. Uppercut in the clinch from Gore. Another one from Gore. Elbow on the break from Luque. Nothing really good, though. Jab from Gore misses. Head kick from Gore. Very obvious with that head kick. Kind of has to readjust his whole stance to do it. Jab from Luque on the guard. Gore steps back in. Ooh, good right hand from Gore. Right on the tempo, it looked like. Ooh. Right hand, left hand from right hand from Gore. What was Luque? Luque's hurt. He's going to shoot in. Hooks from Gore. Hooks from Gore again. Luque's about to snap back, though, if he isn't careful. Shooting Gore. Shooting Luque. Oh, jumping knee from Luque with an elbow from Luque. Nasty stuff, but Gore's still on him. Gore's tough. You can't just one-shot KO him. Right hand from Gore around the guard. Shoot in, Luque. Give me that guillotine prediction. Give me that guillotine. Right hand, left hand from Luque. Jab from Gore. Nasty intercepting jab from Gore. Jab again from Gore. Another intercepting one. A little bit quicker than Luque. Low kick from Gore. Kind of pulls back on it, though. Low kick from Luque. Okay. Luque's back in it. He's fine now. Luque. Lead hook from both. Good jab from Gore. His jab's just a little bit quicker. Right hand from Gore. Gore's readjusting his shorts. Oh, Gore's getting a little showboaty. Lead hook from Luque. Rear hook. Jab from Gore. Gore's going to put some pressure on. Low kick from Gore. Lead hook from Gore misses. Oh, good right hand from Luque. Good lead hook from Luque. Woo! Okay. Gore won that, I think, but Luque started cracking back. Gore's got to be careful. Gore's really got to be careful. I really hope if he hurts Luque again, Luque will just shoot in. But I don't know if Luque will with him knowing Gore's got that nasty guillotine. Got a nasty standing guillotine. Okay. Big shots at the end there from Luque. A lot of them. Gore's getting a little too comfortable, getting a little too loosey-goosey, and he's forgetting Luque can crack back, dude. Yeah, that's a close score. I think it just looks better to the judges because Gore was having that moment up against the fence. But I could see them giving it maybe to Luque. Luque was cracking at the end, but Luque was kind of out of it for a little bit. Right hand from Gore. Jabs from Luque. Gore may get a little too antsy, though, and get himself caught. Low kick from Luque didn't really land too well, though. Jab from Gore. Jab lead hook from Luque. Kind of didn't land, just at range. Gore's fingers are always going to be out. Gore shows a body kick into a spinning body kick. Both he pulled, though. Wheel kick into a head kick from Gore. Gore is going insane. Gore is just having fun, dude. Oh, good lead hook from Luque. Another lead hook from Luque. Get your hands up, Gore. We're just swinging in the hook. Good hooks from Luque. Gore gets dropped by Luque. Luque showing the Dars. Dars from Luque. It's in. It's done. Dars from Luque. Round 2 submission. He's pulling it. Yeah, it's over. He's out. No, he's not. This has got to be over. Is Gore still up? Gore's still up. Okay. A lot of squeeze from Luque right here. Gore's still up, though. He's still up. He's still good. He's going to try and go to the back, maybe? Gore's still up. Crazy from Gore. He survives, and that's crazy squeeze on Luque's arms. Crazy squeeze from Luque's arms. He's going for a trip. Gore stays on the back, though. Good hips. Oh, it's done. Ground and pound from Gore. Luque's on his back. Nasty ground and pound. Wallpaper settings. It's over, but not in the way you think. Gore's ground and pound trying to finish Luque. Rear naked choke from Gore. Rear naked choke. Oh, he doesn't get it though. Luque gives up on the ground. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Full mount from Gore. Elbows from Gore. How did he survive the Darce Night? How did he survive it? Gore's in half guard. Elbows, crazy escape. Crazy from the Darce Knight himself. Straight arm lock. Luque's just having wrist control. We're just going to be here for a while. You know Luque's arms are gassed, though. That he had a crazy squeeze. Oh, Luque just tapped right there, dude. Just tapped his strikes. You know how much squeeze. Yeah, Luque is definitely quitting. Because he just spent all. You know, he's got old man energy. He just spent all of that old man energy. Oh, nasty elbow from Gore. Another nasty elbow. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Elbow from bottom from Luque, though. Even on bottom, he's going to crack back. Another nasty elbow from Gore. Gore may win this back with enough elbows. A couple more elbows, he's probably won this back. I don't know, though. Him getting dropped and then that very, very close Darce. I'd like to see a cut before I can give Gore this round. Oh, arm triangle. Had an arm choke from Gore if he gets his legs over. He needs to get his hips high enough. Looks like he tapped. Yeah, I thought he did. This is an end. It's over. Arm triangle. Oh, Luque spins over, though. Great job from Luque. Span into it. Gave up his a half guard, though. Yeah, it did look like he tapped his strikes or something. I don't know what that was. Good elbow from Gore. Little forearm crashing down on Luque's nose. Gore going for this side control for Gore. 10 seconds left. He's going to go and ground and pound. Elbows from Gore with this last 10 seconds. Kimura ended with a Kimura showing. Is that a Gore round? Is the question. Or does Luque dropping him and almost subbing him with that Darce make it his round? I don't know. I would think maybe that's Luque's round. That could be Luque's round. He didn't really do too much with that top control. And maybe 1-1 going in the third. Bro, Luque tapped twice. He tapped when he was in the triangle too. I thought I saw a tap. Wallpaper settings. That should be, you know what, dude? I'm taking that as a check. No matter what happens, that's a check. All right, dude? Got subbed in the second. But, dude, Luque can kind of just always kind of survive. Like his fight against Joel Alvarez, where he got knocked out by Alvarez in the first. He got literally knocked out by Joel Alvarez in round 1, and they just let him continue. Can go either way for that second round. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna say 1-1. I'm just gonna err on the caution that Luque won round 2, but good lead hook from Gore. Gore's more fresh, definitely, though. He wasn't squeezing as hard as Luque did in that Darce. Crazy that he survived that, though. That was good survival instincts from Gore. Cross from Luque, barely misses. Head kick from Gore. That was a nasty head kick. That was through one arm, too. Jab from Gore. Jab from Gore again. Are we going to stop styling around Gore? Gore was getting way too loose in round 2. Cross from Luque right there. That's what Gore gets, dude. He was trying to do some weird spinning stuff round 2. Lead hook from Gore misses. Luque goes for his cross. Head kick again from Gore. Low kick from Gore. Nasty low kick right there. Good 2 from Gore. Great 2. Jab from Luque, just on the guard. Gore just needs to keep this simple, dude. His 2s are money. That's how he wobbled Luque in the first. Just a nasty 2. Was more of an overhand right, but mainly a 2. Right hand, left hand from Gore landed. Jab from Gore misses. They just kind of clash. Right hand, left hand from Luque, but it's old man speed and power. Lead hook from Gore around the guard. Luque's in 0.5 times speed. Ooh, good right hand on the counter from Gore. Luque had to kind of readjust his feet right there. Gore getting loose again, dude. He's getting way too loose. Jabs from Gore. He feigning a level change somewhere in there. Jabs from both. Gore's landed better. Gore closing in. Cross from Luque. Cross from Gore. Good lead hook from Luque. Good rear hook from Luque. Good lead hook again from Luque. Good lead hook to the body from Luque. Jab from Gore. Lead hook from Luque. Just release with that 2, Gore. That 2 is money. 2 misses from Gore. Barely. Jab from Gore. That was a good jab. Intercepted Luque. Fingers. Oh, good right hand from Gore. Jab from Gore. Gore's doing the classic John Jones technique where you put your fingers out, but the enemy has to run into your fingers. Classic. Crafty. Right hand from Gore, but he pulls it back. Double jab from Luque. Lead hook from Gore misses. Good right hand from Gore again. Lead to the body. Luque's going for it. Some hooks right here. Gore answers back with his own rear hook. Gore's got the Dustin Poirier shorts adjustment strat. Jab from Gore. Jab again from Gore. Crazy they've taken 0 damage on their face, though. Like, Luque has taken 0 damage on his face. Overhand right from Gore barely misses. Just barely. Good left hand, right hand from Luque, but again, it's no power on it. Low kick from Gore in the clinch for some reason. A Gaethje-like low kick. Good lead hook to the body, then head from Luque. Good lead hook again from Luque. Gore's getting a little too loose, dude. Gore shoots in. I don't know why. Luque's going for this front choke. They separate, though, and Gore's now holding up against the clinch, up against the cage. To the body, good knee to the head from Gore. Knees to the thigh. Gore's just going to grind him out. Up against the cage right here. 93% to win on Gore. I'm just saying, if you just put a... Oh, good right hand from Gore. Luque could win this if this goes to a decision. They could give him 2. Oh, good low kick from Gore. I think another head kick from Gore is incoming soon, though. If you're going to throw a head kick, Gore's now the time. Now's the time. Right hand from Gore. Oh, good lead hook from Gore. Luque goes for a little jumping switch knee. Pretty good fight. Pretty fun fight. Gore should win that. He could win round 1, 2, and 3. He could win round 1 and 2, 1 and 3. Luque could win that too, though. But that last round's probably a Gore round. He did a little bit more. Did more volume. But Luque was kind of turning his chin in the third. It's probably Gore, though. But, I mean... Did Jeremiah Wells retire? There's no way. 2-1 or 3-0 Gore, I could see it. Did Jeremiah Wells retire? I'm seeing on Twitter that Wells retired after sleeping Orabla. He just retired. Crafty. There's no way he retired. Man, my Wi-Fi's awful. Dude, they didn't give Lucas Fernando a 10-8 against Rafael Tobias in round 2. That's insane to me, no? I feel like that was a 10-8. He dropped him. Demolished him. Good win from Gore. And just like that, I meant to get the first 3 picks wrong. It said if the UFC puts him in the top 15, he'll continue. Otherwise, he's done. Really? Does he deserve top 15 though? Like, if we're being honest, like, I know he beat Orabla and Orabla is really good. But does he deserve top 15? Let's see. He beat Garimba, no? Or did he lose to Thimba Garimbo? Gore and Luque are kissing right now. So let me check while they're kissing. So he's on a 2-fight win streak. So he submitted Orabla in the third. Went to decision over Garimbo. Loses a split decision to Max Griffin. Gets Anaconda choked by Carlston Harris. By the way, how good is Carlston Harris, dude? Went to split decision over Matthew Simmelsberger. Court McGee KOs. Rear naked choke over Mike Mathithia. No, he's only 6-2 in the UFC, to be fair. He lost to Max Griffin, dude. Yeah. He knocked his lower teeth out in the third. Oh my goodness. He knocked, dude, Luque's last flying knee knocked his bottom 3 teeth out. Insane stuff. Oh, don't show that hurt. Get that off the screen. Just a stray tooth was showing up on the screen. Get this man a get this man a spare tooth. Get this man a spare tooth. Dude, Black Panther better get this man a spare tooth. That is crazy, dude. Like, Luque just throws that just to throw that, and he knocks out his bottom tooth. Nasty, dude. Yeah, that was disgusting. They didn't have to show the tooth. You know, we could. I didn't. It's not like I didn't believe Trayshawn Gore. I wasn't saying proof or it didn't happen. All right, Herb Dean, show me that tooth or it didn't happen. I didn't need that, but dude, I would be so upset, dude. Luque just throws a flying knee last couple seconds because he's losing. Just throws it and it breaks it. You pops your bottom teeth out. Ugh. Hopefully Tooth Fairy pays up tonight. That's a nasty tooth, dude. Tooth Fairy may not want nothing part of that, Blue Jay. The Tooth Fairy may just say, hey, dude, you're on your own. Dude, who are these people that... Jeremiah Wells has lost to Carlston Harris, who's been KO'd by Ponzinibbio this year, just so you know. The start of this year, Ponzinibbio KO'd a guy who beat Jeremiah Wells. What is this? Who submitted Jeremiah Wells. Jeremiah Wells is so weird, dude. Just beat Orbly, dude. And lose to Carlston Harris. What the heck? Yeah, that's a nasty... I don't know about y'all, but I did not need to see that. You know? I don't know if I needed to see that. So, one judge gave Luque the third. Really? Okay. Josh Harker is playing UFC 6 and gets KO'd by Fangies and Alex Pereira. Someone that sucks, play me, please. I need a win. Josh Hockett's playing. Oh. Dude, I love Josh Hockett. All right, so now we're just doing nothing. Oh, no. Wallpaper settings. It looks like a certain Ian Garry is going to win. Volkanovski just on live said, I can't get injured. I've got to fight soon. And said, oops. Oops. So Volkanovski Lopez 3 is in the works. Volkanovski Lopez 3 is in the works, dude. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Volkanovski's gonna fight maybe Evloev soon. Volk Holloway 4? Wait a minute. I like that better. I would like that better wallpaper settings. Volk Holloway 4 just for the fun. At welterweight, too. At welterweight. None of this featherweight, none of this lightweight stuff. At welterweight, we're doing Volk Holloway 4. No, people don't expect it. Volk Holloway 4 at featherweight, get it done. Or at welterweight, get it done. Get it done. Ugh. I picked McConaughey. I reckon Johnson looked awful in his last fight. McConaughey look, he got hands. He does, but I think Johnson, he did look awful against Brundage. But McConaughey also had a split decision against Brundage. And Dante Johnson, at least, I think, is a little bit stronger and a little bit more versatile, and he can take it to the ground, and I'd be more confident in the ground and on the feet. He's got the power advantage. I think McConaughey's a little bit more crafty, a little bit more technical on the feet. But I think Dante Johnson has that power advantage, has that and a grappling advantage in terms of just being like be able to brute strength somebody. But I could see McConaughey getting it done. This is a very 50-50 fight. The odds show it, no? Is it not 50-50? What are the odds? McConaughey's a plus 250 underdog? Just saying, dude. Wait a minute, dude. You may have something there. You have something right there, dude. Ain't no way Makhachev a minus 250 underdog. Makhachev wobbled Bison versus Kai with like a nasty elbow, no? Nasty elbow? He did. But to be fair, wallpaper settings, I don't rate Bison Gore Susakayev too much, if I'm being an honest man. I don't really rate Susakayev that much. Maybe I should. Maybe he is good, but I don't know. I just haven't really seen anything from Susakayev that where I'm like, that guy's next level. But he is still good, you know. I think Dante Johnson. I also think his last performance. Didn't he say something was wrong with his last performance? I thought he did. I could be wrong. But I thought he said something was wrong going into that last performance. Again, I could be lying. I am pretty good at that. I am a champion liar. Double champion lying. Bless me. Thank you. All right, we at least got one right. He's got a daughter now. Wallpaper settings, you can change your bet, dude. Dante Johnson has a daughter now. How could you have Tobias? Shilo. The Tobias pick was to make sure Fernando won. Are we not on the same page, dude? We not on the same page? No, I thought Tobias would be too. To be fair, I thought he'd shoot. He never shot. I thought he would at least shoot. And I thought he would at least be a little bit more aggressive, but he was just pulling back on so much. Dante Johnson would always blitz him with that right overhand, and then bam! Orblai and Brahimaj. Yeah, messed up. Dude, Orblai, I was saying this when it happened. Wallpaper Sayings had Orblai in his parlay too. That's like a generational parlay killer, is Orblai getting subbed. Generational parlay killer. Because Jeremiah Wells also sucks. He's just got the SpongeBob blow up arms. Jeremiah Wells just has the SpongeBob blow up arms, and that's it. And he got KO'd or subbed out by Jeremiah Wells. Oh my goodness, dude. Brahimaj just can't take a punch either, Shiloh. I should have known. He's like 5'2". Of course, he's not going to have grit. Brahimaj just had no grit. Like he got punched from Magny once, and he just kind of shut up and gave up. Orblai made Vegas millions, dude. Millions! How many people had Orblai parlays? How many, dude? Can I see what the Tapology prick percentage was for Orblai? I don't know if I can right now. Round 1 of Makhachev Johnson. Round 1 begins. Oh, Johnson's blitzing in, dude. Johnson does look like a toddler. Johnson does strike like a toddler. Oh, my goodness. Johnson's just blitzing in. Oh, good elbow on the step-in from Makhachev. I don't even know how to commentate this, dude. Johnson just swinging hooks on the step-in. He looks like he just learned how to walk yesterday. Good left hook from Johnson, though. Good hooks again from Johnson. Makhachev shooting. Johnson separates, though. Good knee to the body, though, from Makhachev. Head kick from Makhachev misses. Oh, good left hand from Makhachev. Wobble Johnson. Johnson's hurt. He's hurt. Johnson needs to shoot in if he wants it. Good hooks from Johnson. Body kick from Makhachev. Johnson circles out. Dude, this referee's getting his workout in, dude. These guys are everywhere. Good 2 from Johnson. They separate again. Low kick from Johnson. Jab from Makhachev. Missed. I think Johnson was told, if you don't finish this fight in the first round, your whole family's gone. That has to have been what he was told. Because why is he fighting like this? I know he fought like this against Brundage, but he looked a lot better against Dumas. Against Cedric Dumas, he looked a lot better. Now, to be fair, it was Cedric Dumas, so maybe that's why. Good left hand from Makhachev and rear lead uppercut missed, though, from Makhachev. Johnson just kind of reloading. Lead hook! Left to the body as well from Johnson. Got two! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Makhachev got knocked out badly! Rear hand 2! Follow through, knocks him out. Ground and pound necessary. Oh my goodness. Dante Johnson just put on a show. Oh my goodness. Crazy, dude. Crazy stuff. I want to see it again. Replay the knockout. Jab 2. Bam. Just right on the nose. That's not even like a crazily placed jab. It just drops him in that left hand follow-up. Oh. Headshot dead. Dude. I told you, I just trust his power more. Dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, those 2 follow-up shots. Nasty follow-up shots. Oh my goodness. Anik almost fell out of his chair. Oh my goodness. All right. See, look, I told you. The first 3 picks, I was just joking. For the first 3 picks, I was just joking. I was just messing around with the first 3 picks. I was just fiddling about, joking around for the first 3 fights. Oh my goodness. Headshot dead. Nasty. Nasty 2. I did not think he was going to last long, but thank goodness he didn't need to. All right, round 2. Let's start up round 2. Dante Johnson wants to go again. Let's start up round 2 real quick. Dante Johnson. Knockout. Dude, how bad is Bison versus Sakaev? How bad is Bison versus Sakaev? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. This is just the kind of fighter Dante Johnson is, though. I don't know why he fights like this, though. But he's got heavyweight power, dude. He's a middleweight with heavyweight power. I ain't dead no more. He's on something. Card's moving at a good speed. Pretty quick, dude. Pretty quick. Almost to the main event. Is that the feature fight next? Or no? Okay. So Chapolin, Charles Johnson, and then Kwani, Joel Alvarez. Dude, Johnson's got to be on cocaine. Dante Johnson's got to be on cocaine. Nasty, too. Nasty. How you doing, kid? Ricky, I'm doing great after a nasty KO, dude. Kid's tweaking. Yeah, Ricky LaFleur wanted me to do meth. Dante Johnson's done all the meth in the world from the looks of it. Kids bouncing off the walls. Bouncing off the walls. What? He's talking about he knocked out Makhachev and he's talking about 3 belts. He may be the backup for the main event. Dante Johnson may just be he's all over the place. He may just fight for the backup as a backup for the main event. Catch weight for Eduardo Chapelin Charles Johnson, by the way. Catch weight. Dante Johnson may even step in for the Mackenzie Dern Gillian Robertson fight if he really wanted to, dude. He is tweaking out. He is insane. Nasty KO. Charles Johnson has braided up what's ever left of his hair. Good choice. I would just say, if they asked me, hey, do you think you could shadow box for 8 minutes straight into the camera? I'd say no. I'd say no. Who do you think I am? I'm not shadow boxing 80 minutes for 80 minutes into the camera. Dude, he's legit tweaking. He can't stop moving. What are the odds this fight gets overturned to a no contest because he's on steroids and drugs and a combination of something? What are the odds that fight gets overturned because Dante Johnson's just tweaking out a little too much, dude? He's gotta be. Was he like that against? He wasn't like that against Brundage, but he didn't get a round 1 knockout, to be fair. So maybe that's why it's his first KO in the UFC. Could be it. Still, kid's lost his mind. Kid's lost his mind. They got a crackhead on the roster. He used to be a heavyweight. I know. Well, for the Contender Series, he was going to fight at welterweight middleweight or light heavyweight. And then they said, hey, you're out. Your opponent pulled out. We don't have a fight for you. And he goes, if you even give me a heavyweight guy who wants to fight on the Contender Series, I'll fight him. And he fought a heavyweight, even though he's supposed to fight at like light heavyweight or middleweight. Crazy stuff. Big man power. Crackhead power, Shiloh. More like crackhead power. Insane stuff. All right, let's look at the matchup for Charles Johnson, Eduardo Chapelin. Charles Johnson is a slight favorite. He's 35 years old. Chapelin's 30. My mom couldn't even believe her eyes watching McConaughey almost die. Dude. He's like, those 2 follow-up shots were the nastiest thing ever. The nastiest follow-up shots probably ever. That's actually a pretty funny NFL ad. That's actually a pretty good NFL ad. That's a pretty good NFL ad. Charles Johnson is 5'9". Chapelin is 5'7". Last one was super unnecessary. Dude. Like, I kind of get the first one because he was still with it, but that last one was probably the nastiest too. Because the 2 wasn't even that well placed. It like kind of got hit around here. I know he had a lot of power into it, but that's not even like the best place for a 2 to land. Like right here. He didn't land on like the tip or like on like the inside of the jaw. He landed on the nose. And it still sent him flying. So I get the first follow-up, but the second follow-up is crazy. Crazy. Was not needed, but also needed. But not needed. 7-inch reach for Johnson, 67-inch reach for Chapelin. The ref got an elbow from him loading up the last shot. Oh, I didn't even see that. I need to watch that. Let me see if I can find a clip of that. UFC on. By the way, did y'all see the what's it called? the press conference of Joshua Van Pantoja, I may make a video about that because that's a sick press conference. Joshua Van is so entertaining, and now he's bringing the entertaining aspect of him to the press conferences. Oh my goodness, he knocked out the ref. He did knock out the ref. Oh my goodness. He actually knocked out the ref. He actually knocked out the ref. Oh my goodness, he hit him with a rear elbow. He knocked out the ref. Dude, he got a double KO. The first ever double KO. Which fight is this? That just happened. I just missed it. You missed Dante Johnson versus Eric McConaughey. Nastiest knockout I think I've ever seen in a while, dude. Nastiest knockout of this year so far. You could probably convince me not, but nasty knockout of this card. There we go. There may be nastier knockouts, but that was a nasty knockout, dude. He stepped through with his two, missed his one, stepped through with his two, sent him flying, did two follow-up shots, knocked out the ref on the second follow-up shot with an elbow. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Dante Johnson, I'm playing Minecraft. Jacob is cool. Okay, Jacob. Well, you missed Dante Johnson. So maybe stop playing Minecraft and start watching the fights? I don't know. Maybe let's stop playing Minecraft and start watching UFC. Jacob is cool. Okay? Anyways, if y'all haven't seen the press conference of Joshua Van and Alejandro Pantoja, you need to see it. Mytek Orblai was voted as a 99% chance to win on Tapology. Over 9,000 people picked Mytek Orblai to win. 1% of people had Wells winning. Jeremiah Wells winning that. HT3 grind. That means, what does that mean? I'm going to pound your gap out, kid. What the heck? Ricky LaFleur. This guy's gay. This guy's lost his mind. Davy Grant, Elijah Smith, sick fight. It's top 100 out of 100 million. But that didn't answer my question what that means. Vallejo's posted an AI photo of him being super buff. Oh my goodness, my Wi-Fi's giving out again. Oh my goodness. Yep, everything's dying. Yep. Everything's dying. Everything's dying. Not gay, just like to show my dominance. Okay, Ricky LaFleur. Whatever you say, Ricky LaFleur. Means high tier 3. High tier 1 is the best, and low tier 5 is the worst. But that didn't explain what high tier 3, what this high tier, where you're getting these high tiers from. I didn't explain it at all. And will you at least be watching the Dante Johnson KO? Because that's all that matters. And now we have Shaquille O'Neal doing another product. How easy is it for Shaquille O'Neal to just represent your product, dude? H1T is champion. High tier 1 is champion. Low tier 1 is former champion. Tier 2 is unranked. High tier 3 is the black belt. And tier 4 is a street fighter. And tier 5 is a child. You were supposed to keep me sober, but I started smoking weed again and now upgraded to meth. Well, Ricky LaFleur, wherever that is, just say no. You ever think of that, Ricky LaFleur? Shaq is lame. Yeah, he's kind of lame. But he's funny, actually. He's not. He's funny to make fun of. Is kind of what it is. Like when Charles Barkley makes fun of him and then all the people laugh and he starts looking around. That's funny. But he's at least like 8 feet tall, so that's the funniness about him, being 8 feet tall. Well, Ricky LaFleur just stopped smoking meth and stopped doing weed. What about that? He's 7 feet tall? Wow. See, that's funny. What the heck? Also, real men play Minecraft. That's true. That's true. I'm low tier 3 in 2 games. I'm pushing high tier 3, but need to pass eval. Shaq is soft. I'd spark him out easy. Ricky LaFleur. What's your vertical, Ricky LaFleur? Could you even get that high up? 7'3". 7'3". Man. That's tall. Oh, fight's about to begin. Okay. The 3 minutes. What? 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 7 to 3 minutes is for eval passing, not height. Oh, close enough. My whole Paramount Plus crashed. I love this sport. I love Paramount Plus. Okay, I guess I'm going to be watching on my phone again. Let's go. We watch on our phone. Maybe not. All right, Herzog's the ref. Round 1. Round 1 begins. Charles Johnson, Eduardo Chapolin. Chapolin takes the center. Front kick to the body from Charles. Johnson braided up his back hair, I guess. Chapolin switches states. Low kick from Chapolin misses. Johnson looks locked right now. He does look locked in right now. Has an Olympic rings tattoo on his back. May get sued by Jaden Daniels. Low kick from Chapolin. Switching stances a lot from both. A lot of switching stances from both. Trying to match the other person. Nice shot from Johnson. Chapolin shoots in. Or sorry, Johnson shoots in. Chapolin does a front choke. Knee to the body from Chapolin. He should not be stuck here in the clinch position with Johnson. Johnson is really good in the clinch just because he's so tall. Chapolin going to do an elbow on the break. Or something on the break. Knee to the thigh maybe from Johnson. Good right hand from Chapolin on the break. A lot of feints from Johnson. A lot of switching stances at range from Johnson. Showing that right hand. Jab from both. Both kind of miss. Switching stances. Both do again. Chapolin just switching with Johnson. Low kick from Chapolin. Low kick back from Johnson. Knee to the body from Johnson. Right hand from Chapolin may have landed. Low kick from Chapolin, but Johnson answers back with the jab. Johnson very tall. Right hand, left hand misses. Another right hand misses from Chapolin. They're both kind of emoting. Right hand from Chapolin misses. Johnson shoots in again. Low kick from Chapolin misses. Overhand or right hand from Chapolin. Another right hand from Chapolin. Low kick from Chapolin misses. Low kick from Chapolin lands right there. Low kick back from Johnson. Front kick to the body from Johnson. Jabs from Johnson. Just showing it. Chapolin round. Low kick from Chapolin. Jab to the body from Chapolin. Low kick from Chapolin again. Low blow. I didn't see a low blow. Front kick to the body from Chapolin. He doesn't pull it though. Low kick from Chapolin. Low kick back from Johnson to a front kick to the body from Johnson. Another low kick from Johnson. Oh, good right hand from Chapolin. Johnson kind of slipped underneath. Head kick from Johnson, barely landed. Kind of clipped the top of the head. Jumping knee from Johnson misses. Low kick from Johnson right there, though. That was nasty. Jabs from both. Chapolin's engaging, though. He's locking him up to a corner. Body kick from Johnson misses. Low kick from Chapolin. Front kick to the body from Johnson. Little oblique kick from Johnson. Chapolin's loading in, though. He's trying to corner him. Good jab from Johnson. Good left hand. Eye poke from Chapolin, maybe. No eye poke. Eye poke doesn't matter. I guess no eye pokes don't matter, dude. Head kick from Chapolin misses. Good uppercut from Johnson, though, right there. Good two from Johnson. Chapolin swinging, though. Oh, good inside trip. That was not an eye poke. That was just a lead hook. Johnson builds up. Knee while grounded. Grounded. Knee to a grounded opponent in the eye. I can't pause it. Well, it's 32 minutes. It's 32 seconds left anyways. He did eye poke him. He did eye poke him too, dude. Chapolin, dirty fighter. DC's going to be batting for this guy heavily too because he likes this guy. So DC's going to pretend this guy did nothing wrong. Illegal move, you clown. 2 illegal moves. I thought the eye poke was just a closed fist. Eye poke and a knee to the head. And this is DC's buddy. Like, DC loves this guy. He's like basically best friends with Chapolin. So DC on commentary is going to go, well, he tried to pull it back. He tried to pull the knee back. Eye poke too. Nasty stuff. DQ. Guys, DQ. DQ him. Take a point. Let's go, Herzog. Point taken away. Take a point. Yeah, Chapolin. You ain't. Oh, they restarted. Okay. They're touching gloves. Point taken away. Low kick from Chapolin. Good 2 from Chapolin right there, though. Front kick to the face from Chapolin misses. Good right hand from Chapolin. Lead hook from Johnson. Front kick to the body from Johnson. Front kick. Head kick from Johnson right there. Johnson's getting a little bit more aggressive here. Johnson shoots in, gets a takedown. Does some ground and pound finish. Does he get that round off of that? Does he get it? Probably not. Probably 0-0. It's probably 1-1. 9-9. Johnson scared me with how he's moving around, though. He seems very skittish. I would spark out both these dudes. Ricky LaFleur, what are you hitting them with, Ricky? What are you hitting them with? What are you hitting Chapolin first, and what are you hitting Charles Johnson with? What are you hitting them with to put them away? Shot a takedown under a head kick. Crazy, crafty moves, by the way. That's what you get when you you unlock that move when you hit 35 years old. When you're doing MMA and you hit 35 years old, that's a new move unlocked. He unlocked that this morning. He is scaring me with how he's moving, though. Charles Johnson is scaring me. Like, he's so skittish and moving like he's on the verge of getting KO'd instantly. Round 2 begins. Low kick from Johnson. 2-1 from Chapolin kind of landed. This guy's a dirty fighter. Energy looks washed, though. He does. And I'm throwing my hammerhead shark right at their face. That could work. If you want to see Chapolin get choked out in round 1, go watch The Ultimate Fighter last season. He was literally like the first episode. Head kick from Johnson. He gets choked out by Joseph Morales. Chapolin. Oh, Johnson kind of slips. Dude, Johnson is moving so weird. Low kick from Chapolin. Johnson's going for that lead hook. Right hand from Chapolin. That may have landed. Feels like he's about to get chinned. It does. Especially with how he's moving and how Chapolin's just cornering him. Low kick from Johnson. Misses. Chapolin throws some uppercuts. He's swinging crazily, though. Good work to the body from Johnson right there, though. Good lead hook from Johnson. He's in it. Unk just woke up. He's back in it. Low kick from Chapolin. Another low kick from Chapolin. Low kick again from Chapolin. Low kick again from Chapolin. Inside low kicks, all 3 of those. Low kick again from Chapolin. Switch his stance as Johnson does. Johnson doing some alley footwork. He's dancing a little bit. Low kick again from Chapolin. Head kick from Johnson at the end of it landed. Oh, good lead hook! Johnson's still good, though. Oh, no. Johnson's still good. He's still good. Unk is cooked. No, he's not. Shoots in again. Johnson's good. Johnson's good, dude. It's okay, Unk. No problem. He's good, dude. Knee him again. Illegally knee him again, Chapolin. Good uppercut in the clinch, though, from Johnson. Johnson's still hurt, though. Uppercut. Right hand from Chapolin. Step in knee from Chapolin. Johnson's out on the feet, dude. Good jab from Johnson, though. Good lead hook from Johnson. Lead hook again. Left hook to the body. Johnson separates again, dude. Johnson's like really out on the feet. Head kick from Chapolin misses. Front kick to the body. How good is Joseph Morales? Right hand from Chapolin misses. Chapolin's exhausted, though. They're up against the cage right now. Knee to the body from Johnson. He tries to trip him over. Doesn't get it, though. They separate. Low kick. Jabs from Johnson. Right hand from Chapolin misses. He's really throwing crazy. Chapolin's exhausted. Body work would do you good, Johnson. Uncle Wobbly legs. He's on ice skates right now. But Chapolin's kind of gassed, dude. Am I wrong? Maybe he's just trying to regain energy for this finishing blow he needs. Good head movement from Chapolin right there, though. Body work from Johnson would do wonder. Low kick from Chapolin. Good two. Good lead hook from Johnson. Good jabs. Chapolin points to the center. Another teep to the body. One back from Chapolin, though. Jabs from Johnson. Cross from Chapolin misses. I'm telling you, body work would do Johnson so good here. Jabs from Johnson. Another good jab from Johnson. Low kick from Johnson. Front kick to the face from Johnson. Low kick from Chapolin misses. Dude, Chapolin's gassed. Two good head movements from Chapolin, though, to be fair. Right, left hand to the shoulder from Chapolin. Deadly work. Dude, lead uppercut again from Chapolin. He throws it with a 100%. Johnson shoots in. I'm not sure why he's shooting in. Chapolin goes for the rear body lock throw. Doesn't get it. Body work right hand from Johnson. Front kick to the body. Good right hand from Chapolin, though. Rear uppercut. Oh, good two. Oh, okay. That's probably a Chapolin round because he dropped Johnson, but Johnson really was pulling him back in round at the end. Johnson could put him away in the third. Chapolin is gassed. Anyone's fight to win. It really is. Oh, that lead hook. But Johnson's getting aware to that lead hook. He's been getting more and more aware to that lead hook. Lead hook to the crotch from Johnson, by the way. Crafty. Chapolin can barely walk to a stool. He's gassed because he's been throwing with 100% for every punch. Johnson could win this. He's dying on a stool, brother. Look at him. Look, brother, look at him. He's dying on the stool, brother. He's dying on the stool. Round 3 starts while we're looking at the outside of the arena. Good low kicks from both. Johnson's starting strong. Good two from Johnson. He needs to watch for that lead uppercut, though. That's what caught him last time. Johnson's putting the pressure on him. Again, body works or body kicks would be wonders for Johnson. Maybe another teep to the body would be nice for Johnson. 2 misses from Johnson. They're in the clinch. Good hooks, though, on the break from Johnson. Chapelin's still in there good, though. Lead shovel uppercut from Johnson wasn't crafty. Good 2 from Johnson. Good step-in elbow. Or was that a step-in shoulder? Front kick to the body from Johnson. Johnson's doing really good at just grabbing the hands. Lead hook from rear hook from Johnson. I don't know. They're switching stances so much. Body kick from Johnson. Good jab from Johnson. He's just peppering him, dude. He's just getting on him. Front kick to the body from Johnson. Oh, he turned to the body. Maybe not. He may have faked it. He may have faked it. He may have faked it. Good 2 from Johnson, but Chapelin shoots in on a good single. Johnson sprawls it, though. Front head. Darts. He used the darts to get to the back. Ground and pound from Johnson. Johnson's going for the back. I don't like this, dude. He's going to fall off, maybe. Yeah, Chapelin rolls around. Why did he go to the back, dude? Oh! What the heck was that? What the heck was that? What did he tap him with? What was that? What did he tap to? I don't know. Oh. A Scottish twister. That's like an executioner choke, like a reverse guillotine. DC called it a Scottish twister. Crazy how he just pulled that sucker out. So is that just like a spinal tap where it's just he's not getting choked out, it just hurts? Charles Johnson. Dude. Don't disrespect Charles Johnson. I told you, he gets the young up and comer buff and he gets the underdog buff. All right, never count him out. I really thought it was over for him, but you know what? You know what? I told you. I was telling you those first 3 fights. I was just playing around. I could have gotten them right if I wanted to. Instead, I was just playing around. But we ain't playing around no more, dude. First ever Scottish twister sub in the UFC. Yeah, basically a twister. That's what DC and Rogan are saying. And even though Rogan sucks at commentary, he at least knows a thing or two about submissions in the UFC because he's been around since the beginning of it. So Rogan's old head. Insane stuff though. Basically, it is a twister because it's that spinal kind of submission. Dude, the kid illegally kneed, eye poked, and still lost. The Chapelin hate watch will be legendary. The only reason this guy's in the UFC is because he's friends with DC, by the way. The only reason he's in the UFC is because he's friends with DC. I hate him. I hate him. He is going to get brutally KO'd in this next fight. This guy's entertaining so far. It really is, dude. Has every fight been a finish? No, Luque Gore was a decision, but basically a finish. Oh, he's an Eagle fan. He's an Eagles fan. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's talking about Alan Nascimento. All right, respect into a yelling, let's go. Let's go. This is a sick card. Again, wallpaper settings are falling for Dana White's trap. He makes a card with nobody on it. It's entertaining. And then he goes, see, look, you guys had no idea what you're talking about. Y'all were calling this card awful? Y'all are calling this an awful card? You have no clue what you're talking about. Maybe watch the fights. That's what Dana's going to say at the press conference. Like, oh, people were calling this card awful, huh? Did they watch the card? This card was sick. That's not what we're talking about, Dana. That's not what we're talking about. What? Someone in the type chat just typed what? Someone in the chat just typed what? So what? What is up is what he probably meant to say, which is nothing, dude. My picks are up now. Basically, I'm at even. I'm evened out. Wallpaper settings. Remember what we talked about. YN, 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 YN. I don't know. Ian Garry could get it done. Okay, another sick fight. Chidi Njokuani, Joel Alvarez. If Chidi pulls it off, wallpaper settings, we know who's winning the main event. Dude, what is this? Dude, if Garry wins the world championship tonight, it does it not feel like Ian Garry is about to become world champion? Does it not feel like that? That Ian Garry is going to beat only a little bit more ads, just a little bit longer. Then we have the featured fight of the prelims, the featured prelim fight. Ugh. Okay, introductions. It's about time. Round one of Chidi Njokuani, Joel Alvarez starts. Now, okay. I love when the fight starts so nonchalantly, I can barely tell. Low kick from Chidi. Front kick to the body from Chidi. Low kick from Chidi. Sounds like I'm cursing, but I'm not. I'm not cursing. Low kick from Chidi, another one. Alvarez I don't know what he's doing with his mouth. He's like pushing his lips out or something. I don't know. These guys are both just dancing. Another inside low kick from Chidi. Showing that rear leg. Low kick again from Chidi. Alvarez throwing nothing yet. He's just kind of seeing. Front kick to the body from Chidi. Low kick. Another one. Oh, Alvarez wanted to throw that too, but he got caught on the arm. Body kick from Chidi. Good jab to the body, then head from Alvarez. Good jab from Chidi, though. Low kick from Chidi. Good lead uppercut from Alvarez. Front kick to the body from Chidi. Oh, good body kick from Chidi. Jab, low kick from Alvarez, though. That was good. Jab 2 from Alvarez. Chitty just good knee to the body from Chitty. Alvarez so tall right here, though. Make it caught pulling back, though. Chitty is very long and lanky. Do something, Alvarez. He's just feeling him out, wallpaper settings. Low kick from Chitty. Good 2-1-2 from Alvarez, but it looked like it was on the guard. Head kick from Chitty, maybe. It hit the armpit, really. Dude, why does Alvarez look so weird? Low kick from Alvarez. That was a nasty low kick. Jab to the body from Chitty. Lead hook from Alvarez misses. Lead hook from Chitty misses. Low kick from Chitty misses. Low kick from Alvarez, but that was checked by Chitty. Lead hook to the body, right hand from Alvarez kind of landed. Low kick from Alvarez. Chitty has no power, though. Good jab from Chitty. So Alvarez can kind of just stand in his face and exchange. Low kick from Chitty. Lead hook right hand from Alvarez. Low kick from Chitty again, though. Inside low kick, nasty stuff. Oh! Alvarez is like falling over himself running in, dude. He's fighting so weird. Lead hook from Alvarez, though. Alvarez just walking in, so tall. Good jab, too, from Chitty. Good right hand from Alvarez, though, right there. He loves his lead uppercut to the body, Alvarez. Low kick again from Chitty. Spinning wheel kick from Alvarez on the shoulder. Kick to the body from Njokuani. Low kick from Njokuani. Low kick back from Alvarez. Alvarez kind of being a little fancy, dude. What are we doing, Alvarez? He's got like a smirk, too. Alvarez is pulling off the crafty smirk already. Front kick to the body from Chitty Njokuani with a low kick behind it. Jab to the body from Chitty. Chitty's about to explode over, though. Front kick to the body from Njokuani. Low kick from Chitty. Alvarez about to blitz in. Right hand to the body. Good lead hook from Chitty. Low kick from Alvarez, though. His low kicks look like they do more damage because he's turning his hips with it. Chitty doesn't turn his hips with his kicks. Really. Low kick again from Chitty. Good lead hand from Alvarez, maybe. Ooh, good right hand from Chitty. Front kick to the body again from Chitty. Lead hook right hand. Lead hook again from Alvarez. That right hand may have landed. Alvarez could just throw up a head kick. Body kick from Alvarez misses. Both kind of just dancing, dude. This is a just dance off. Low kick from Chitty. Low kick again from Chitty. He loves those low kicks. But again, there's not too much power. Alvarez caught that front kick to the body from Chitty, but doesn't get it. Catches it again for a second. See, Alvarez is doing tall man's defense again. Low kick from Alvarez. That was decent. Lead hook, low kick from Alvarez. Yeah, Alvarez is using tall man's defense. If Chitty blitzes with punches, he's going to catch Alvarez because Alvarez is pulling back. You can't do that against a guy who's taller than you. That's a round one for Chitty. But Alvarez is landing better low kicks, if we're being honest. Like, Chitty's just tapping the low kicks. Alvarez is throwing that lead hand, really turning into his low kick. He's loading up for his low kick. So it's doing, I think, a little bit more, but just on pure numbers, you got to give it to Chitty. He also landed some good shots on the feet. What are we showing? Good jab? Body kick? Do you work at Walmart today, kid? I did. I did dishes. Chitty bang bang. He met. Oh, that was good right hand from Chitty. He has no power wallpaper settings. He doesn't really have power. He's got good knees and stuff and elbows, and that's really where he gets his KOs mainly from, but he does not have power. He couldn't KO Liao. Round 2 begins. Slow start. This is really a spar. This is so much like a spar. They are just sparring. Low kick from Chitty. That may have been a check, though. That kind of hit shin to shin. Low kick from Chitty into a 1-2. The 1-2 kind of missed. Jab to the body from Chitty. Chitty being a little bit more aggressive. He's leading the dance this round. Front kick to the body from Chitty. Good jab, 2 from Alvarez. It looked like the jab landed. Oh, another 2 lands again. Chitty exits with a body kick, though. Jab to the chest from Chitty. 2 kind of lands from Chitty. Jab from Chitty, but Alvarez answers with the lead hook. Jab 2-3 from Alvarez. Low kick again from Chitty. 1-2 from Alvarez. Alvarez just trying to answer with the 1-2 while he's going for his low kick. Good low kick from Alvarez right there. I don't know what happened right there. Chitty showing that front kick. If he pulls that front kick to the body, it's going to be nasty. Or to the head, but I don't know if he can get it that high. Low kick from Alvarez. Chitty's already switched stances, by the way. Maybe he just likes this stance better from what he's seen. They're both low kick from Chitty. Okay, so you know how we talk about this being a pretty fun card? Good low kick from Alvarez on the exit from Chitty. He's really good at having Chitty run into that outside low kick. Oh, good 1-2 or good 2-1 from Chitty. No, that was a 1-2. Good 1-2 back from Alvarez, though. Low kick from Alvarez. Good jab from Chitty, though. Jab to the body. Well, thank you. Alvarez feigned that rear leg. Ooh, good head kick from Chitty. He didn't really pull it, though. Another jab to the body. Jab from Alvarez. It says Alvarez has the better chance to win on Cauchy. Did it say that? Low kick from Chitty. Good jab 2 from Nishikwane. Jab 2 again, though. Alvarez doing tall man's defense. That's not going to work against Chitty. If Chitty really blitzes forward, he could KO Alvarez. Good lead hook from Chitty on the break. Okay, nothing's really landing from either of these guys clean, though. Is Alvarez going to do like a body kick or head kick? Good duck out of the way from Alvarez. Low kick from Chitty. Chitty light on that rear leg. Good jab from Alvarez. Good low kick back from Chitty, though. Alvarez needs to time that better. Good jab again. Chitty tries to trip him over. Alvarez stays up. It's more like Chitty. Ooh, good lead hook from Alvarez. That's how much damage Chitty does. Like a rubber hammer, dude. Nothing damages Alvarez. Good jab from Alvarez. Low kick from Chitty, though. Jab to the body from Nishikwane. Body kick from Nishikwane. Alvarez caught it for a little bit. Lead hook right hand. Joe's getting so annoyed when the crowd's booing. High level Muay Thai, folks. High level. Jab to the body again from Chitty. Ooh, good lead uppercut to the body from Alvarez. That was nasty. Good 2 from Alvarez. Alvarez just being a little bit better at range. Chitty's just punching to the chest, too. Why is Chitty punching to the chest? That may have won Alvarez the round. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Chitty's always going to be up on volume, but it's like, all right, time. 44 seconds. It doesn't matter. Oh, we don't time. I think this should be an Alvarez round. Another jab to the chest from Alvarez. Good 2 from Chitty. He didn't really go with it, though. He could have actually hit Alvarez good. Low kick from Chitty. Alvarez kind of checked it, though. Head kick from Chitty. Nasty head kick. Alvarez good, though. He's good. Head kick from Alvarez. Low kick for Alvarez. think with the head kick, Chitty won that round back. Good low body kick from Chitty. Alvarez needs something to win this round. If not, he's gonna be down 2. Spinning low kick from Alvarez. Crafty. Doesn't matter. He's down 2 probably. He could have won that second, but I think Chitty probably won that back with the head kick. Probably won that back. Chitty looks gassed though. This could be an Alvarez round. With all that volume, he should be. Dude, he's breathing heavy. Dude, Chitty is breathing heavy. This could be it. Joe gets so annoyed when the crowd's booing. High level jiu-jitsu or high level Muay Thai, folks. Round 3, final round for Alvarez Njokuani. Sparring match? Yeah, it is, dude. Good lead hook right hand from Alvarez, but it doesn't really land well. Low kick from Njokuani. Lead hook to the body from Alvarez. Low kick from both at the same time. This is a mirror match, folks. So that lead hook, Alvarez. If he's doing all this fancy stuff, good jab to the body from Alvarez. Lead hook right hand from Alvarez, but Chitty head kicks off of it. Low kick again from Njokuani. Body kick from Njokuani. Good rear hook from Alvarez. Oh, good jab from Alvarez right there. Kind of intercepted him. Chitty's left eye looks closed up, no? Head kick from Njokuani. Alvarez really should be blitzing more, getting up in the clinch. Oh, good right hand from Njokuani, but he's got no power, dude. Literally sweat flying off of Alvarez's face, but Chitty has no power. And the clinch right now, Alvarez is. Njokuani reverses. They're just they're just spinning around, dude. High level clinch work. Alvarez should separate him, but keep him up against the cage right here and just go to work, dude. Chitty's got no power. Just separate while you have the power advantage and go to work. He's gassed, dude. Spinning elbow from Alvarez for some reason. We're doing dynamic stuff when we're losing. Jab from Chitty. Jab again from Chitty. Jab to the body from Chitty. Alvarez is gas. Cross from Chitty. Good lead hook to the body. Or lead uppercut to the body from Alvarez. Loves that lead uppercut to the body. It's nasty, to be fair, but it's not working. Head kick from Chitty. Good lead hook from Chitty. Right hand to the body. Left hand upstairs from Alvarez. That was good. He needs to just bull rush over Chitty while he's on one leg, dude. Which is half the fight. Jab from Alvarez. Chitty gets with an inside low kick. Front kick to the body from Chitty. Get inside low kick from Chitty. Jab from Alvarez. Jab from Chitty. Good right hand to the body from Alvarez. Jab from Chitty. Intercepting jab. Jab to the body from Chitty. Alvarez wanted to spin right there. Alvarez wants to spin. Good jab from Chitty. Jab to the chest. Good lead hook from Chitty. Body kick from Chitty. Right hand from Alvarez. Alvarez really just needs to let it fly because he's lost. Good body work right there from Alvarez, though. We need body work, Alvarez, or something. Good jab from Chitty. Jab from Alvarez. Low kick from Chitty. Low kick back from Alvarez. I don't know why he's answering low kick for low kick. This is not what you need to do. Two, three from Alvarez may have. I don't know if that wobble Chitty or just wanted to readjust his footwork. Jab to the body. Why is Chitty jabbing to the body? Good lead hook from Alvarez there, though. WP in the chat. Well played. Well played. Okay. I've never heard WP being acronym for that. Good two from Alvarez right there, though. Again, he's just not. If he just bull rushed and took over and toppled over Chitty Njokuani, he could at least have some power with this. Jab, jab, two to the body from Chitty. Yeah, some fighters just don't have the will to win, dude. Some fighters just don't want to win. Like, we're low kicking with 10 seconds left, and we're low kicking. That's awful. That's actually awful from Alvarez. Awful performance. That's awful. Like, we're throwing low kicks at range with 17 seconds left. It's round 3, you're down 2, and we're just staying at range. We're not trying to like take them down and try out the ground. See if it works on the ground. Another W for the one. Dude, wallpaper settings. Literally all we need is Mansur Abdul-Malik and Jalen Turner, and the prophecy is fulfilled, and Ian Garry's winning. It feels like an Ian Garry W, does it not? Does it not feel like Ian Garry is going to win tonight? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm going insane. It feels like Ian Garry is destined to win. I don't know why I have this feeling, but it just feels like Ian Garry's won already. I don't know. $30.27? $30.27. Another bum pair of fighters. I'd sleep both these losers. To be fair, could happen. I hope not, but it does feel like it. To be fair, though, wallpaper settings, if you think about it, Ian Garry winning is the best possible outcome because of how funny it is. And then we'd get the protest rematch where protest would sleep Ian Garry out in round 3. And then we'd also have, like, if Ian Garry wins, dude, Islam has to retire. Do you think Islam retires if Ian Garry wins? Does Islam retire? He may actually retire. I could see him retiring if he loses to Ian Garry. Depends how. If it's like a Leon Edwards Kamaru Usman 2, or like it's a head kick Hail Mary kind of KO thing, maybe he'd try and get the rematch. Feel like, dude, if he loses to Ian Garry, he's gonna retire. That's the only reasonable outcome. Huh. Main card starts now. I don't think he retires, but I don't know. Who do you think if he loses to Ian Garry, say he loses a decision, who does he fight though? Does he try and get the Usman fight for legacy? Does he try and do Morales? Probably the easiest fight for him. You do Protest Garry 2, and then you have Morales Makhachev. Maybe. Does he go back down to lightweight? Probably not, but maybe. If Ilya's there and he wants a crack at Ilya, who looks a lot more beatable now, a lot of options for him if he does lose, but I could just see him retiring. All these fights and fighters suck. You say that, but Edson Barboza Esteban Ribovics is about to be a sick fight. So, do you really mean that, Ricky? Do you really mean that? Or are you just thinking that? And now we gotta watch, we gotta sit here. He'd get an immediate rematch, you think, with one defense? Really? I guess it depends on how close. If it's a split decision rematch, but if it's like Ian Garry 40, 50, 45, or Ian Garry 49, 48, Ian Garry 49 or 48, 47, do you think they'd give it to him? How are these bums the best fighters on earth? They haven't met you yet, Ricky. You need to go. I haven't met you yet, Ricky. And it starts right now. All right. Now, wallpaper settings. If Barboza win, does Barboza need a win to get another win for the alliance? Or is Barboza not? He is Brazilian, so he may not count. UFC is so rainbow, of course. Well, that was something. Little lame. I would really beat everyone up on the roster so easily it's a joke. You haven't told me what you're using though, Ricky LaFleur. I asked you what move you're doing. I would do whatever I want to these bums. Okay. So we're just waiting. I just need. Why are we getting power slap, dude? I would sit on their face and take a crap. Okay. Is that a submission? Possibly. Yo, wins the fight? The main card, you mean the main event? Barboza Ribovics is about to start, and I want to say 5-6 minutes. Yo, wins the fight? 5 or 6 minutes, I'd say. Probably 5 or 6 minutes if I had to guess. If I had to guesstimate. Okay. What is the starting wage of Walmart in Boston? I'm gonna come work with you. About $14. But you can't do meth, Ricky LaFleur. So maybe not. Maybe you can't. No meth would be allowed, Ricky LaFleur. Uh, so Pfeiffer's in the building, but he's not fighting. Really, dude? We can smoke weed in the cooler, and 14 is terrible. It's like 18 here in Colorado. We can't smoke any weed at all, Ricky LaFleur. And it's 18? What the heck, dude? What the heck? I'm 6 beers deep, but no nose beers. Let's go, Gary. Is nose beers crack cocaine? Or is that just drinking out of your nose? Cost of living is high here, though. That makes sense. I'm sober. It's 11 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. No, just plain cocaine. Okay, just making sure, Blue Jay. Just making sure. Yeah, we're gonna smoke weed and drink Miller Lights in the cooler when we work at Walmart together. Ricky LaFleur, I think not. We don't smoke weed. We don't do pot. We don't drink beer. We don't inject meth. We get all of our picks right. Just kidding, wrong. We get all of our picks wrong. But you know what? I got that one wrong so that it's an even, so that I go even, Because I'll get the main event wrong as well. Because obviously, Ian Gary's about to beat Islam Makhachev. Obviously. We could even drink Miller High Life, and do nose brews. Yeah, Ricky LaFleur's lost it. Miller Lights are good for sure. They're so expensive in Canada, though. Miller Lights are expensive in Canada. What the heck? It's because it's an American beer? Look up Miller High Lives. I can't. I'm watching the fight, which is never going to happen. You'd be trailer park royalty with that? Is that like a golden Willy Wonka ticket? It's like a golden ticket from Willy Wonka? Could be. Not a fan of high life, haha. Too sweet and high carbs. Blue Jays put his stamp down. What about just water? Water? How about that? 1,000 views on the stream. Not too bad. Now, no one stayed, but 1,000 people at least saw my face. So, you know what I'm saying? Esteban Ribovics is walking out with a pack of Camel Turkish Royales. That's a pack of cigarettes. That's a pack of cigarettes. I know that, dude. Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. That's really good, and it's a tasty beer. Okay. I use water in my bong and in my glass of vodka. No, like Ricky Lafleur. Imagine this, just water, just straight water. That may be too hardcore for you, but some of us just drink pure raw water. I know. It's literally like the hardest substance out there, but water, I mean, I don't know if you're kind of built for that thing. Gonna get slimed? It's sad too. But like, is it gonna be a sad like Jalen Turner instantly slimed him out with like an elbow, no? Stepping elbow or something? I can see a nasty KO coming up, dude. Nasty. Ribovics having a mean mug on. I drink the bong water after a week of using it. Yeah, this guy's insane. This guy's insane. Ricky Lafleur is insane, dude. Lost his mind. I don't know who's crazier, Ricky Lafleur or Dante Johnson after a knockout win. Don't know. Don't know. It's a toss up. Ribovics did the Holloway. Ribovics did the Holloway jump. He did the Holloway jump. I don't know if that's a Holloway. That's just the first time I remember seeing someone jump like that. When Holloway did it, but you know. Oh, Barboza's crying. Oh, he's crying on the walkout. And he's not bald, by the way. Barboza with hair could be a mythical fighter. Could be. Curly hair Barboza, I wouldn't count him out just yet, but he is crying. It's going to be done in 30 seconds. But I only support a color anyone else can get lost. I think this is his last fight. They were saying that this is his last walkout. If it's not his last fight, the UFC should have the right to say, "Hey, kid, you're done." If it's a round one knockout, the UFC has an obligation to say, "Hey, kid, you're done fighting." It just ain't meant to be anymore. Prime time's over, dude. But he'd probably be a good commentator for like the Brazilian or Portuguese commentary or whatever, or like on the Portuguese desk. All right. 40 years old. Also, Ribovics is 30. I did not think he was 30, but kid's 30. Dude, Barboza's mean mugging. Dude, he's smirking, dude. Look at the. What was the Rock? What was the thing that the Rock does? I can't. The it's called something. The Rock made it his whole career where he just kept on doing it. The eyebrow lift? What's that called, dude? Anyways, Barboza was doing that. This is gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad, dude. It's gonna be good. And in the words of Dustin Poirier, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be good. Oh, Herb Dean. Hey, Barboza. R.I.P. 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 Barboza. The ref's Herb Dean. Dude, you know how funny it'd be if the Dante Johnson fight was Herb Dean getting knocked out by by Dante Johnson. Dude, if Herb Dean got knocked out by Dante Johnson, he literally Alex Pereira would still be posting about it. It'd be so funny. Low kick from Ribovics. Good two from Ribovics. Low kick from Esteban. Low kick back from Ribovics. Ribovics is on him. Oh, crotch shot from Ribovics with a rear hook. Stepping in, lunging hooks from Ribovics. None land. Low kick from Barboza. Good lead hook inside low kick from Ribovics. Outside low kicks from Ribovics. Ooh, good hook to the body. Low kick from Barboza, dude. Right hand, left hands from Ribovics. Lead hook from Ribovics. Dude, Barboza's feeling it, dude. Spinning back kick to the body from Barboza. The last one. Last one ever. They're both swinging, dude. Ribovics could get caught on the coming, dude. Step in elbows from Barboza. Ribovics just going crazy in the clinch. I like Dustin despite him acting like a drunk turkey that one day in the airport. That's true, dude. Don't get drunk in an airport, pal. Just don't. But I think he's nervous flies because he's been drunk in an airport a lot from videos. Barboza already cut on that right eye. Low cut from Ribovics. Low kick, not cut. Good cross from. Oh, good lead hands from Barboza. Like 5 good lead hand shots from Barboza. Body kick from Barboza misses. Barboza's gassed. Barboza's already gassed. Lead hook from Ribovics. Oh, good lead hooks again from Ribovics. He's just chasing him down, dude. 1-1-2, lead hook right hand from Ribovics. Barboza going for these stepping elbows, but just none working, dude. Barboza's already gassed. He's already gassed. Lead hooks from Ribovics. This is sad, dude. Barboza hands on the hips. Spinning kick from Ribovics. He wants to go for a kick. Head kick from Ribovics misses. Ribovics really wants to do a spinning kick. It's in his mind. Body kick from Barboza misses. Jab from Ribovics. Good lead hook on the inside from Ribovics. Another one. Barboza's on 3%. Barboza's on 3%. Step in knee, right hand from Ribovics. Nasty. He really wants to kick right here. Then the clinch, right hand on the break from Ribovics. Barboza looked a little wobbled after that. Front kick to the leg from Ribovics. Body kick from Barboza. Deep to the body. Head kick from Ribovics misses. He really wants that head kick. Jumping knee, left hook, right hand from Ribovics. Barboza shoots in for the clinch. They separate though. Body kick from Barboza. Low kick, inside low kick from Ribovics. Nasty. Ooh, good lead hook, right hand, head kick from Ribovics. Just barely misses. Stepping lead hook from Ribovics. Spinning back kick from Barboza. That one completely misses though. Head kick from Ribovics misses on the guard. Maybe your rear head kick. Step in knee, elbows from Ribovics, hooks. Body kick from Barboza, nasty body kick. Inside low kick from Ribovics. Low kick from Barboza. Low kick again from Barboza. Right hand to the body from Barboza. Right hand, right uppercuts, hooks to the body from Ribovics. Head kick from Ribovics misses. Superman punch to a left hand from Ribovics. Ooh, good right hand from Barboza. Low kick from Ribovics. He's going for a head kick. He's about to go for a head kick. Right hand, left hand, elbow. Oh, Barboza falls over. Oh, he's out. He's out. Stop it, dude. Herb. Hey, Cutie, I'm here. Manny Marion. Welcome back, dude. Herb Dean just wants Barboza to be dead. He just wants it to be dead. Dude. Herb Dean just hates Barboza. He just wants him to die. Oh my goodness. His right shin's busted open too. Can we just call the fight, dude? Let me have a perfect prediction, dude. He's not going to be able to walk on that leg, dude. He's 80 years old. He's going to need a peg leg. Give him his crutch. Give him his walking cane. Oh no. Oh, his right leg's already wobbling. Give him his cane, dude. Give him his cane. Round 2, I guess, is about to start. I don't know why we're giving this old man CTE. We just are. That's how the sport works. Old men get CTE for fun. All right. Round 2. Right hand from Ribovics. Don't low kick Ribovics. Please don't low kick the poor guy. He's going to lose a leg. Head kick Ribovics. Low kick from Ribovics. Dude, no mercy from Ribovics. Good lead hook right hand from Ribovics. Lead hook again from Ribovics. Jabs from Barboza. Right hand left hook misses from Ribovics. Oblique kick from Ribovics. Nasty, dude. He hates a Barboza. Head kick, dude, Ribovics. Head kick's there, dude. Lead hook from Ribovics misses. Another 3-2 from Ribovics misses. Body kick from Barboza. He can barely throw that leg. Good 2 from Ribovics. Jab, jab, 2. Lead hook from Barboza lands on the shoulder of Ribovics. Barboza, just jab from Ribovics. This is sad. Lead uppercut from Ribovics. Right hand. Body hooks from Ribovics. Lead hook. He's going to head kick off that side if he keeps circling. Oh, good cross. Elbows from Ribovics. Come on, Herb. Herb. How much do you need to see Herb? Call it, dude. Herb. Dude. Herb, you're awful, dude. What is that stoppage? What is that stoppage, Herb? You gonna let him die? Like, what are we doing? That was not needed. It's not needed, dude. Like, the least needed thing ever. We're just passing out CTE for free around here. Tough to watch. These unks need to know when to call today. Their corner, dude. Their corner is just as at fault, if not more, because they're not CTE riddled. Barboza wants to fight because he's a fighter. His corner should say, "Hey, kid, you're 80 years old and you don't have a right leg right now. Let's call the fight." Just disgusting, dude. Just disgusting. Hello, Mr. Sayer Krish. Hello. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Gloves off for Edson. I mean, if they kept on fighting for him, I would be disappointed. I would be sad. 3 more Barboza fights! 3 more Barboza fights! 3 more Barboza fights! Come on, guys. We need 3 more of them. I heard Manuel Torres needs a new opponent, guys. He's in tears, man. Dude, it's sad. Tough watch. At least they're giving him an interview. I mean, I know if this, even though it's bad, at least this is on a pay per view, so he's gonna get an interview. Wish he fought somewhere that'd probably give him a little bit more, not respect, but that like they probably know a little bit better. I don't know if Philadelphia really knows too much about Barboza, but Barboza. Okay, I'm not reading Manny Marion's chat. Not reading that, dude. Ain't reading that, pal. See how bad he'd be crying if he fought me, Ricky LaFleur. No mercy, Ricky LaFleur, fighting old men. Oh, okay, they're all crying. I'm sure they gave him a fat paycheck though on his retirement. You think they do that? You think Dana White probably, at least for legends like this, probably give him a fat paycheck. You gotta give him a fat paycheck for his retirement fight. You gotta. Especially when they're sending him in there to die, they gotta be giving him a fat retirement check. You gotta give him a good retirement check. You gotta. Saddest retirement since Burns? Yeah, Burns was dude, Burns was sad too. And a black Dominican. Okay. Are you saying that? Oh, whoa! Matt Hughes and Yusuf Zalal. What are they doing? Shut up, Ricky. You ain't tough. Ooh. Why are we showing Paul Felder? Oh, Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, Abdul-Malik II. I like how they instantly gave up about Wahlberg. They go, all right, we don't care about him. Let's go, Barboza! Woo! Woo! Yeah, that's a little sad. Way to ruin the mood, UFC. What's next for Ian Garry? The corner. Have you been Boogie Nights? Mark Wahlberg starred in it. Have I seen Boogie Nights? No, I haven't. Wallpaper, I would literally take a dump on your chest. Watch your mouth, kid. Whoa. Ricky LaFleur don't play around wallpaper settings. Ricky LaFleur don't. I have not seen Boogie Nights. I've seen the other guys. That's a good movie with Mark Wahlberg. Oh. Have you seen? Have I seen? I've seen. Yeah, I've seen stuff before. Five Nights at Diddy's. I have not. Be Nice is highly reviewed, but it's rated R. Okay. Are we fighting? No, we're back seen because everyone cares about being back seen. I would fold up Ian, Ferry, and Islam so easy, have them screaming for their father to rescue them. Bit of a Josh Hockett quote, huh? Bit of a Josh Hockett quote, possibly? What are you watching, man? Ads. Ads. I'm looking at the Tapology odds as well. Mansour Abdul-Malik is a minus 700 favorite somehow. Somehow. Uh, uh. 3 hours. because we've got a round 2 finish. All right, Stoltzfus is walking out. Have you ever had the McRib at McDonald's? If so, did you enjoy it? The McRib? No, I haven't, because the barbecue at McDonald's is just so bad, dude. They have a very sweet barbecue, McDonald's does, and I just can't do it. I just can't with that. We're almost to it. We're almost to the fight. I never had the McRib either because I'm not fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. Ricky LaFleur with his little pin drop. This is mic drop. Never had it mainly because it's like $8. My goodness, dude. Just might as well get a chicken sandwich from McDonald's, dude. Are we about to? Are we about to? Is a fight about to happen? Is a fight about to happen? Nope. People forget, man. Stoltzfus is the first Amish fight. There's no way he's Amish. UFC sucks now? No. Do I believe in aliens? Nah. Aliens did. Aliens, dude? Nah, dude. Sean Woodson. Actually, I do, because Sean Woodson's a UFC fighter. So I do believe in aliens. Look at Sean Woodson. Look at Raul Rosas Jr. Tell me he's human. Well, not in. Okay. There's a way you could interpret that. It's not that way. Whatever way you're interpreting, don't interpret it that way. Thank goodness I didn't specifically say alien. That was close. That was close. I was almost fired. 16-8 record. He's a marauder. Dude, who's spinning elbows Marc-Andre Barriault like that? Who's spinning elbow KOs Marc-Andre Barriault like that? Who does that to Marc-Andre Barriault? No one does that. He invented the spinning back fist or the spinning elbow at 16-7 or whatever. At 15-7 or whatever he was at. 15-6. Versus Jr. funny looking for sure, dude. He's probably an alien, dude. Again, not in that way. Don't take it that way. I'm talking about extraterrestrial in terms of he's from outer space. Round 1 begins. Abdul is taking the center. He looks massive, dude. Stoltzfus, oblique kick from Abdul. Head kick from Malik. Just on the guard. Low kick from Stoltzfus. Low kick from Mansour. Low kick from Stoltzfus again. Good 2 lead hand from Mansour. Great 2 lead hand. Choo-wee-wee. I wonder that means in alien language. That's his homing beacon, so they know where he's at. That's why he says that every single UFC fight. So they know where to pick him up from, dude. The UFO pulls out in the parking lot when they hear choo-wee-wee. Front kick to the body. Oblique kick, I guess. Kick heavy. Lead hook from Stoltzfus. Doesn't really land. He's just showing it. Stoltzfus trying to pressure in. Body kick from Stoltzfus. Just on the arm, though. Good body hook right hand. Good hooks from Stoltzfus, though. A low kick from Stoltzfus. The Alliance will still win, though, dude. The Alliance is up tonight. Mansour Abdul-Malik may ruin the Alliance's win streak that's happening tonight. Little oblique kick from Mansour. Body kick from Stoltzfus. Ooh, in the clinch, Stoltzfus is just cracking him, dude. Mansour just grabs him with a collar tie and just stands still, dude. He needs to progress to step 2 and 3 of that collar tie if he wants to stop getting cracked. Good jab from Mansour, though. Right hand from Mansour. They shoot it again. Stoltzfus shoots a deep double, single. Stoltzfus has the back with the leg. Stoltzfus may roll off if he's not careful. He only has 1 hook in. Not even really. Mansour is trying to break the body lock. Stoltzfus not even getting a hook in? Okay. Just not getting a hook in at all. Stoltzfus trying to widen out Mansour Abdul-Malik. Knee to the head from Stoltzfus. Another one. Stoltzfus thinking of going for the back. Malik stands up when he goes for it. They separate. Knees in the clinch from both. Hooks in the clinch from both. Stoltzfus wanting this, though. Head kick. You can't pause for that, pal. Just go for it. Deep single. Dude, that's my nightmare, getting a toe in the eye from a head kick. Nightmare scenario. Knees to the body from Stoltzfus. Obviously wasn't that bad. Hooks on the exit. Low kick from Stoltzfus. Good right hand and lead hand from Stoltzfus. Head kick from Mansour Abdul-Malik. Doesn't get it, though. Double leg. Deep double. He picks him up. Slam from Stoltzfus. Right with the shoulder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mansour Abdul-Malik's giving up his back. Rear naked in. It should be fine. He has to readjust. He may go for a full mount. Yep, full mount take back. Abdul-Malik has to shell up. Stoltzfus is going for this. He's got that Amish strength. Real and chin, dude. He's got that Amish strength and chin. Nasty ground and pound with an elbow to end it. Nasty stuff from Stoltzfus. Nasty slam from Stoltzfus. That probably knocked the air out of Abdul-Malik Mansour. Round 2 begins. Is being Amish the best base for MMA? So far, they're 1 for 1, dude. Well, better than being Indian, dude. Stoltzfus light on that lead leg. Mansour really needs good jab from Mansour Abdul-Malik. He needs to stop blitzing in, dude. He's doing decent at range. Low kick from Stoltzfus. Front kick to the face from Abdul-Malik misses. Head kick. Yeah, I'm behind for some reason. Front kick to the body from Malik. Left hand. Ooh, lead hooks from Stoltzfus or from Abdul-Malik. Hooks again. Stoltzfus shoots in deep. Malik shucks him off. Stoltzfus going for a trip. Can't really get it. Mansour Abdul-Malik walks back up. He could maybe end up on top. Knees to the head from Stoltzfus. Crafty. Crafty stuff. Malik ends up on top. Malik. Ground and pound. Nasty ground and pound from Malik. Good hammer fist from Malik. Stoltzfus just trying to survive, dude, but he's hurt. He is really hurt. Good right hand on the break from Malik. Good right hand from Stoltzfus. Jab from Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus shoots in again. Knees to the body from Stoltzfus. Barely misses. Stoltzfus reshoots on the single. Going for the high crotch. Spinning elbow or back fist or something from Stoltzfus. Abdul-Malik is kind of a, what's it called? Shelling up. He's still in it though. He's still in it. Malik's still on him. Good right hand from Malik. Stoltzfus shoots in on a single again. Good right hand from Stoltzfus. Good 1-1-2 from Stoltzfus. Good 2 again from Stoltzfus. Back in the clinch. Knees from both. Right hand from Stoltzfus. Drops Malik. He gets on him. He ends up on top to end the round. Malik's Darce. A little scarf pulled or something? What even is this? Like a side control guillotine? He's going for neon belly. Malik's going to try and kick off the cage. Commentary acts like Malik is 10-8ing him. Really? I'm not listening. Oh, it may be over. It may be over. Ground and pound. Rear naked choke from Stoltzfus. Gable grip. It should be fine. Oh, it's over. He tapped. Stoltzfus round 2 KO. Ian Garry is not winning. Ian Garry's not winning. Nasty win for Dustin Stoltzfus. Being Amish is, dude, crazy underdogs tonight. Plus 500 Dustin Stoltzfus wins. Plus 300 Chidi Njokuani wins. Neil Magny plus 200 underdog. Jeremiah Wells plus 1,000 underdog. It's over. I'm not joking. Ian Garry beating Islam Makhachev is looking more and more likely by the fight. By the fight. Crazy underdog wins. Crazy underdog wins happening. That commentary was crazy for the first round and a half. They were acting like Malik was 10-8ing him. I mean, he was doing good, but yeah, they love certain people. Commentary loves certain people. They love certain people. Not the best picks. Not the best night for picks, but could be worse. I would just really want Robertson to win because that'd be funny. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be back. We're back. We never left. Malik is an industry plant, but he's been exposed big time last 2 fights. He's just powerful and he's an athlete, but they really have been pushing him crazy, dude. Like crazily, they've been pushing him. But you know what, dude? Get exposed, pal. Get exposed, pal. That's not that bad, though. Okay. Stoltzfus is cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. And Amish. Bit of something on the mic. A little bit of something. You know what? I'm glad I got. Don't tell John Jones has Boulez here. Dude, he'll break down a couple walls. They just announced that a main event? Wait a minute. Bomb Firm Brady announced? Am I crazy? I think Bomb Firm wins that. I think Brady or probably Bomb Firm probably wins that, dude. Maybe I'm crazy. If he can stuff the takedown, he beats Brady up, he can, yeah. Brady's very it goes my way or it goes no way, you know? Unfortunately. Pantoja Van. And now we're glazing Pantoja, dude. Now we're glazing Pantoja. Imagine he puts his out cold badly with the head kick real quick. Ian Garry wins and makes me. Dude, I'm telling you, Ian Garry. Dude, I just feel it. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Am I back? I have 2 bars of Wi-Fi is what it's telling me. You know what? I might pick Roofy against Arman. Not going to lie, wall paper settings, I am very inclined to pick Roofy as well. Because this is the best time to do it. Arman is been out of the cage for what, a year now? About. He fought Dan Hooker in November, I want to say. Am I muted? I'm not muted. No sound? Oh, you're probably getting when I spiked out and I lagged out or whatever. Let me know when I'm back. I have 2 bars of Wi-Fi for some reason. Don't know why, what I did. It's just on my laptop too. I don't know what I did. Who I insulted? Whoever it is, I apologize. I didn't mean it. Hello? Can't hear you. Let me see. Hello, hello, hello? Can't hear you. Are you fibbing? You must be fibbing. Because I can hear me. I can hear me. Hello, hello, hello? Are you fibbing? Maybe refresh? I can hear me. I pulled up the stream on my phone. Fixed? Okay, it's fixed. We're fixed. Anyways, what I was saying is, I am inclined to pick Arman or to pick Roofy against Arman myself as well. Because listen to this. Arman's been out of the cage for about a year. He's off of a loss. Might have been in my end. I refreshed and started working it. Okay. But Arman's coming off of his first wrestling loss. That's probably a big blow to his confidence in wrestling. It's been like a year since he last fought. And Roofy's been training with Volk for a while now. I think this is the best time for Roofy to KO Arman. The best time. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're just crazy. But I feel like picking Roofy for that too. But if I pick Roofy, people are going to just be making fun of me, dude. She's going to make fun of me if I pick Roofy. God. I agree. I feel like Roofy gets it done. I can really, really see it. Boom. I mean, it's just the time to do it. Rufy's a sick fighter, one of my favorites. I mean, if you want to do for like lightweight and lightweight's hard though. There's a lot of entertaining fighters. You can't say he's the most entertaining, but he's close to the most entertaining fighter at lightweight. It's probably Gaethje, then Topuria, then Rufy, huh? Who's at lightweight? Oliveira, he had a stinker in his last fight, so he's been demoted. Pimlet isn't really the most fun. I mean, I guess he's fun. Holloway, I guess, yeah. He's definitely one of the most fun fighters. What is he ranked, though? Not that high. I was thinking of making a video, most entertaining fighters in each division. Of course, Van's on there for flyweight. Bantamweight's going to be O'Malley. I think he's just striking style sick. It looks so fluid and sharp, and it's so nice to watch. It's also the way he moves, like during, like I get what you're saying. It is fluid, but it's also in between the striking. His movement's so like he just knows what he's doing. If it's not a grappler, it's a little bit more stiff when it's against grappler, but like him just moving around, just around the octagon, you're like, this guy's about to do something cool, and then he does something sick. But I don't know, man. It is crazy. Hey, brother, I'm Habib in your locker room. Can you send $200 for gloves for Makhachev? I'll return it, brother. Hashtag father's plan. I only have 200 Pahaka coins. So if that works for you, Manny Marion, I will send over 200 Pahaki coins. Van Prates, Ruffy, Ethan Ewing. That's true. Those are all great. Bantamweight's got it. It's either O'Malley or Yan, but I think it's more O'Malley because if O'Malley gets his way, it's sick. But then Marab's kind of boring. It's either O'Malley or Yan, but Yan also has had some stinkers. But definitely Van. Prates is great for welterweight. That's a great one. Middleweight's probably DDP, if we're being honest. Probably DDP for middleweight. Maybe Pfeiffer, but even Pfeiffer's had some boring ones. Rufy, Ethan Ewing, bantamweight. Oh, yeah, instead of bantamweight. Instead of O'Malley, Ethan Ewing, yeah. Well, he's only had 2 fights, to be fair, though. But maybe, I don't know. Middleweight, light heavyweight. We watched Fernandes fight against Harry Hardwick earlier. Almost one of the most pathetic things I've seen. Hardwick look like such a victim. Anything works, brother. Makhachev going to fight soon, so send fast. Hashtag father scam. You mistyped that, Manny Marion? Or Habib? It says scam. Yeah, Hardwick was kind of just out there. Like, I don't know what his plan was. Like, I get it, short notice and all that. But, like, even short notice, he looked awful. And you know what? That makes me want to pick McMillan even more because Hardwick is actually putting some mustard on McMillan. Rewatch Rahiki Harry Hardwick. Hardwick was kind of putting some mustard on Hardwick. On Rahiki. I'm saying like 3 different names. I'm getting them all wrong. How is that plausible? Just me. But Rahiki Hardwick, dude, Hardwick was kind of like if he could punch and he had power, dude, he'd be hurting Rahiki badly. So I'm definitely picking McMillan against Rahiki. Definitely picking McMillan. Anyways, I send it over, Manny Marion. You have 200 Pahakas coming your way, just so you know. Hopefully that's enough to get Islam some gloves. But yeah, Fernandes hasn't really fought anybody crazy good. I just think Jalen Turner's a quitter. I think McMillan beats Rahiki fairly easily. Surprised how many people are picking Rahiki. I think it's just, Rahiki could just beat him. Like you saw that knee up the middle that McMillan took. Like he is very open because he's throwing so much. You can counter him all the time. But again, he's just throwing that much. Dude, what is this live stream? It's like I'm multi-viewing where I have one where it's like the corner cams and stuff, and one is like the actual thing, and it's so delayed. Red De La Cruz. Round 1. Turner Fernandes begins. Turner takes the middle. Low kick from Turner. Head kick from Fernandes. Body kick back from Turner. Low kick from Turner. Low kick back from Fernandes. Pretty patient. Low kick from Turner. Just feints it. Front kick to the body. Spinning back fist. Oh, Turner's knocked out for Fernandes. He's knocked him out. So that's a round 1 KO for Jalen Turner. Yeah, instant slime out. Instant slime out. So it's a lead hook on the exit. What are we doing throwing a spinning back fist though at that range? Nasty, dude. Nasty ground and pound. Okay. Just how bad is Harry Hardwick? Is it Clamfest next? I guess so. I think Dern and Robertson love eating clams. They're big seafood enjoyers. Or are you talking about them wearing pearls because they're women? That could be what you mean. Yeah, the wallpaper settings. Gary's winning. It's confirmed. And Gary's winning, confirmed. Can I switch my pick? Can I switch my pick? No. Crazy stuff. That McMillan is way too big and strong for him. Rahiki small for 145. He's very Rahiki's very alive. Very live. Very live featherweight. Co-main event. All right, so I should have actually used my bathroom break now because I gotta. What is this fight? I think it'll be funny though. That's a wrap. I knew Cal Fernandez. Fernandez. I know Cal Fernandez looked a little Indian. Not Cope. not cope. Not cope at all. That was something. Is there a link to what? To the stream? If I had to have a link, it'd be like a cracked out stream link or something. Like a cracked stream or like like maybe like there's a feed of sports, like a sports feed 24. Like one of those links maybe. But I don't really know. That's just me like guessing. Just me guessing. Hmm. Little Piper's hair transplant failed. Say something new, dude. Too much salt on them. Too much salt on the forehead for it to work. All right, so Turner just won as the favorite. What's the funniest outcome of this fight? Mackenzie Dern, Gillian Robertson. What's the funniest outcome? Double KO? Double submission? Double groin shot, fights canceled? No contest? A lot of options. That's the question. Dern should get this done easy. No. After how this night's going, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? With how this night's going, are you sure 100% that Dern gets this done easy? We sure? Volkanovski, Evloev, Peter Yan, Marab, Kavanaugh, Timarov already back, Volkov, Kuniev, Alan Pico. Whoa. Robertson has 0 stand up? Nah, she's crafty. She's crafty. Yan Marab and Volk Evloev. Yan Marab should be above Volk Evloev. Prelims Reyes, Mirzakhanov, RIP Reyes, Abbas Magomedov, Cam Rostin, okay. Krylov, Abdul-Rahman Yakayev, Grant Dawson, Nuriel Aliev. Grant Dawson could win that one. I think Dern way better on feet and just good as on the ground. I think Robertson's a little bit more technical. A little bit more technical. Dern just kind of runs in there. Robertson kind of move around a little bit. That's a sick fight though. So that confirms Reyes getting slimed bad. Yeah, R.I.P. Reyes. R.I.P. Reyes. Yeah, R.I.P. Reyes. So Pereira must be getting Pavlovich. Or no, who got a... Let me look at this. So Kavanaugh Timarov is insane. Kavanaugh's already back in there after going to a war. Volkov Kuniev. So yeah, Pavlovich must be getting Pereira or Hawkett. But why would you waste Pereira on Pavlovich? Maybe you do. Trust me, dude. Dern gets this done. I can't trust you. You can tell with my incredible picks, I'm doing really good, dude. Am I really going to trust you when I have some crazy good picks? Really? Am I really going to trust you when I have like the best picks on the world? Really? I think Arnold Allen, Aaron Pico is going to be a sick fight, though. R.I.P. Reyes, Mirzakhanov. Ralston should beat Magomedov. Krylov, Abdul-Rahman Yakayev is crazy, though. Krylov just broke his jaw. I'm spinning all over the place. He just broke his jaw. And he's already back. Krylov's going to get KO'd in the first. Grant Dawson, Naru Aliev. Grant Dawson could win that, unironically. Probably not, though. That's a pretty good fight, though. Pretty good card. Off the rip. Raul Rosas Jr., Harney Barcelos will Barcelos Rosas Jr. is a main event? No. No. Raul Rosas Jr., Howney Barcelos? No. No, apparently his jaw wasn't broke. He just quit. Okay. Classic. Who's the top dog? Volkanovski Evloev. That's a main event. Barcelos Rosas Jr. That's a main event, dude. That's going to be 25 minutes of awful. Marab Yan 3. So the question is, does O'Malley just wait? Does O'Malley just wait? I could see it happening. I think O'Malley waits out and fights the winner. It could happen. Mm. We're literally watching the longest walkout ever just to watch two women fight. Now we gotta pretend like this is a cool walkout as well. Uh, They're in the cage. Oh, I fell asleep and they're in the cage. Come on, Robertson. Come on, Robertson, dude. Come on, Robertson. Robertson's taller and younger. She's already won. Taller and younger? Yeah, she's one pound. She's one pound. Round. Actually, they got to talk. Never mind. I thought I was about to start. They have to announce the whole fight. Like we don't know what fight. Oh, come on. Let's just get it over with. Let's get it over with. About to be shadowboxing the range masterclass from Robertson. Yeah, don't doubt her now, dude. Don't doubt her now. Watch how bad Robertson's stand-up is. No, I'm not. Whoa, I'm not. Why are they announcing like this is important? Why are they doing a whole announcement like anyone cares? What are we doing, dude? All right, we're centered up now. Almost threw up in my mouth thinking about how this fight's about to go. Almost threw up just thinking about it. Oh, okay. That was a quick one. Thank you, Keith Peterson. Thank you, Keith Peterson, who's dying from smoking a million packs of cigarettes a day. He got that done quick. Round one of Dern Robertson begins now. Dern takes the middle. Jabs from Dern. Quicker. Low kick from Robertson. Good right hands from Dern. Robertson looking like a victim already. I regret my pick. Low kick from Dern. Oh, Dern's 1-2. Great. Robertson shoots. And she pulls guard. Dern. Front headlock throwing knees. Oh, no. Dern shoots in. Robertson reverses. Yes, Robertson. Hold her against the cage. Good right hand on the break, Robertson. Come on, Robertson. Do something, dude. Oh, this is awful. Jab from Robertson misses. Good two from Dern. Good jabs from Dern, I guess. I don't know. They look like pitter-patter shots. Right land. Oh, Robertson, awful. Awful single leg from Robertson. Oh, this is awful. Right hand from Robertson misses. Oh, 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 oh. Low kick from Dern. This was a bad pick. Yeah, this is a bad pick. Wait for round 3, 4, and 5, though. This is where that's where Robertson really shows her true masterclass. Good lead hook from Dern. Dern's actually styling on Robertson right now. Another front kick to the body, though, from Robertson. Hold him now. Low kick from Dern. Almost sent both of Robertson's feet off the ground. Front kick to the body from Jared stand-up can barely throw a punch. No, watch out for round 3 and 4. Jab, jab from Robertson. Right hand, left hand from Dern. Lead jab from Dern. Another jab from Dern. Shadow boxing. Wait a minute. I'm telling you, Robertson 3, 4, and 5. Just get ready for it, wallpaper settings. Just get ready for 3, 4, and 5. See if you're laughing then. Right hand from Robertson. Eye poke. That was an eye poke. I saw that. Robertson's right eye bleeding? No, it isn't. Low kick from Dern. Front kick to the body from Robertson, though. That's adding up. No? Little elbow from Dern misses. Body kick from Dern. That was nasty. Okay, Robertson's just there. Dern shoots in a nice double. Robertson's about to do some elbows from bottom, dude. I'm telling you, nasty elbows from bottom. Robertson has feet on hips. Front kicks. Dern's trapped that right. Okay, she didn't. I thought she trapped Robertson's right arm, but she didn't. This is scary, though. Dern going for side control, maybe? Going for Kimura? Just going for the Kimura. Knees to the thigh from Dern. Deadly stuff. Well, crud. Okay. Robertson has her back taken. Don't worry. Rounds 3, 4, and 5. 40 seconds left. It's fine. She may fall off. She's a little high up. Oh, but good job at transitioning that to a back mount. It's over. What? Okay, she held that crazy long after. She held that crazy long after the bell was over. How long did she hold that after the bell? Den Thomas is her corner. Why didn't I know that, dude? Hello, from France, my friends. Hello, 10-8 Dern. Probably a 10-8. But she held the choke after the bell over, so take a point away. 10-9 Dern. Hello, Mr. Clement Tao Tao. Hello, hello. You're almost getting a France card in a couple weeks. I bet you're excited for Axel Sola for SCM. Okay, round 2's just started out of nowhere. Right hand from Robertson. Looks awful. Jabs from Dern. Jab lead hook from Dern. Why does Robertson look like she should be in a retirement home? She's younger. Lead hook to the body. Oh, Dern shoots in. Robertson's on 0.2 times speed. Robertson's got a butterfly guard, though. Dern steps over. She could push off. Go for the armbar, Robertson. Go for a heel. Go for nothing. Back in the same spot. Boring. Robertson a sniper on the feet. She is. Wait for round 3. KO blow in round 3 incoming, dude. KO blow in round 3. You better watch for it. Oh, arm triangle possibly? Going for full mount. Traps a leg. Oh. Just wait for Robertson round 3, 4, and 5. Wallpaper settings. This is a lot of energy for Dern. A lot of energy for Dern. W cameraman. There's nothing to see, dude. Oh. I fell asleep. Dude, look at Din Thomas in the corner. She's fine. She's fine. Ends up on top. Let's go, Robertson! Go for it! Go for it! Why are we gaily passing guard? Why are we gingerly passing guard, Robertson? I need you to throw those legs aside, get inside control, do something, dude. What are we doing? You're gonna give up your top position because you're so hesitant. Knees to the elbows to the butt from Robertson. Deadly. Punches to the thigh. Deadly. Deadly stuff. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, she stays on top, though. Calf slicer on Dern. Calf slicer her, Robertson. Calf slicer her. Puncher. Yeah, puncher. Puncher. Yeah, puncher. Yeah, puncher. Puncher. Knock an eyelash off. Robertson, get her. Punch her. Just punch her. Pull her hair. Pull her hair. Yeah, grab and pull her hair. Start elbow in the butt again, Robertson. What is happening? She's elbowing the butt again. You can punch, Dern or Robertson. Elbows to the thighs from both. Deadly maneuvers from both. These elbows to the thigh. Elbows to the thigh. Brand new debilitating injury. Punches to the chest from Robertson. And Ezekiel. All right, you better watch out for round 3, 4, and 5. Hey, wallpaper settings, get ready for rounds 3, 4. You thought it was over. You thought it was over? Rounds 3, 4, and 5. Get ready, pal. Get ready. Can we just have women's fights be 3 rounds no matter what? Then Thomas is saying, move your feet. Dern, though, she's gassed. Gassed. Those knees, those elbows to the butt from Robertson are really affecting Dern, dude. Really affecting her. That may have been a 10-8 for Robertson. Quite possibly could have been a 10-8 for Robertson. Round 3. This is where Robertson takes it away. Get it, Robertson. Jab, jab, 2 at range from Dern. Low kick from Dern. Some quadruple jabs from Robertson, none landed. Good lead hook from Dern. Wait a minute. Ooh, good lead hook from Dern again. Body kick from Dern. Ooh, good lead. Good fake level change to a lead hook from Robertson. Front kick to the body. That's Robertson's bread and butter, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Front kick to the body again from Robertson. Dern's good low kick from Dern. Low kick again from Dern. Low kick from Robertson. That was a good low kick. Hey, pitter-patter shots. Lima bean punches from both. Dern shoots in. Robertson stuffs it. Yeah, Robertson. Knee to the body from Robertson. Elbow on the break, Robertson. Be nasty with it. Ooh, knee to the head. Knee to the head from Robertson. Uppercuts at the clinch from Robertson. She doesn't want to be in the clinch with Robertson. Work her, Robertson. Knee to the body from Robertson. Knee to the body from Robertson. Yeah. Knee to the body from Dern. Doesn't count. Knee to the thigh from Dern. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Landed were blocked. Body kick landed were blocked. Body kick from Dern. Deadly. And my OBS disconnected again, dude. What are we doing? Jab, jab. Jab, jab again. Quadruple jab for, good right hand counter. Lift hand from Dern. Front kick to the low kick from Dern. Right hand from Robertson. Low kick from Dern. Right hand from Robertson misses. These are high level. High level. Oh, right hand from Robertson. Spun Dern around. Front kick to the body from Robertson. Do something, Robertson. Stop being geriatric at range. Do something. Front kick to the body again from Robertson. That's money. Right hand from Robertson. 3, 4, and 5. Win him, Robertson. Right hand again from Robertson. Low kick from Robertson. Crafty stuff. Low kick. Oh, Mackenzie Dern just took her down. they just took her down. She just took her down. Elbows from bottom from Robertson. Both corner cams are destroyed. Feet on hips again for Robertson in the stacked guard with Dern. Up kick KO, please. Up kick KO would be so funny. Robertson rolls around to her back. Dern doesn't have hooks in. Roll with it. Robertson, roll. Grimby roll. Knee to the body. Robertson has done her corner. He's called this up. This is actually pretty deadly. Robertson won round 3. Robertson won round 3. This is Robertson won round 3, dude. Do you not watch the fight? Did you not watch the fight? That's a 10-8 Robertson. Dern's gassed, dude. Dern is gassed. That body hurt at the very end. Nah, she was fine. She ate that, dude. She ate that. She actually enjoyed it. It woke her up. It woke her up. It woke her up. Round 4. Round 4. All right, it's 2-1 Robertson. It's 2-1 Robertson. Sorry, 2-1 Dern. Dern is aggressive at the start of this round. Jab, jab, twos from Dern. They're all not landing, though. I don't laugh. Deep double leg from Dern. She's going to get her hand single leg, pulls it out. Oh. All right, Dern pulled guard. That she wanted to be here. Or sorry, Robertson pulled guard. She wanted to be here. Dern's going for the back for the 8th time tonight. Oh, no. Turn into it, Robertson. Break the body lock, turn into it. She's turning into it. She's beginning to believe. No, she gave up. No. This is some deadly damage. This is some deadly top control from Robertson. look at Robertson's corner. Den Thomas is laying his chin on like the floor that where they have their hands on top. He's just turn into it, Robertson. Remember the last time a women's co-main event preceded Islam Makhachev fight? Do you remember that? Stop punching her! Stop punching her! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Don't punch Dern! Don't punch Robertson! Stop punching her, Dern! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I lost connection. So it's so bad, the UFC Paramount just died on me. I don't have audio. Robertson punching from the back. Deadly stuff. Elbow from Robertson. Robertson took top mount. Toe holding. Toe holder Robertson. Toe holder. Knee to the head. Knee to the head from here. Knee to the head from here, Robertson. Just sit on her head. Do anything. Do some damage, dude. Dude, if I'm in this position, I'm sitting on my opponent's head, dude. Maybe even if I have a couple in the tank, I'm letting something loose. I don't know. I don't know anything. Good punches from Dern. Stop it. Stop it, ref. Stop the fight. Dern's knocked out. Okay, round 2-2. Hey, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2, guys. This is so awful. It's so awful. For Dern, 4-0 Dern with the 10-8s. Nah, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. It's 2-2, dude. Robertson has this in the back. Head kick KO. Head kick KO from Robertson. Incoming. Front kick to the body from Robertson. Front kick to the body again from Robertson. Deadly. Oh, good lead hook from Robertson. Turn the jaw of Dern. Body kick from Dern. Clinch work from Robertson. Don't let her reverse it, Robertson. Oh, she's going to get reversed. Dean Thomas. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right. I may have ripped my microphone out of the socket, but that doesn't matter. How about like this? What about this? I think this is going to be a little bit better. Robertson's on top. You're in her world now. You're muted again. Yeah, I ripped my microphone. I ripped my microphone out of its socket. Out of pure anger. I mean, this is a Julian Robertson 10-8. Punches from Robertson. They're punching each other. Elbow from Robertson. You're in Robertson's world now, friend. You're in Robertson's world now, friend. Elbows from Robertson. Ian Garry wants these people to rule the world. Do a Shifu finger hold. She got the Shifu finger hold. She's going to send her to the spirit realm. Oh. Come on, Robertson. Do damage. break, just starting breaking fingers. Elbows from Robertson. That should be allowed. If I can grab your finger, dude, I should just be able to break that sucker, dude. Make you say uncle. Because, ah, ah. Insane damage from Robertson. Elbows. Come on, Robertson. Get her, get her. Good punch. Start hitting her, Robertson. Start doing damage. Rip a toe off. Start biting something, Robertson. Pull her hair. Do something. Yeah! Punching. She's punching. The commentary is talking about Zhang Wei Li. I miss her too. Commentary. Punches from Robertson. On damage. Crazy punches from Robertson. 10-8, 10-8, 10-8. Robertson 3, 4, and 5 with a 10-8 in the fifth. She wins. She wins. Robertson wins. Pour one Dern? Nah. 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 What's up, gang? Will you show the Islam fight? Yeah. I'll be live for it. I'll be live for it. You know, like I won't show it, but I'll be live for it. I'm just really good at like throwing my microphone across the world, dude. Well, you know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think is the plan. That was awful. My picks are awful too, don't worry. If Ian Garry wins, I'll actually be happy. That's the only way to like kind of like, you know, have it make sense why I did so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like if I get the main event wrong too, it's like I'm actually nervous the main event. Really don't want Ian Garry to win. I'm telling you, Ian Garry's better. Well, he'll be more active. He will be. He just will be more active. He'll be annoying, but he'll at least be more active. You literally have to think about it that way. Think about Islam Makhachev. He beats Ian Garry. That's the good part. If Ian Garry beats Islam Makhachev, he will be more active. Like that's the best way to think about it. Makes it better. That's unacceptable. Ah. Okay, 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 okay. Please. Well, Ian Garry, please win so my pick rate doesn't look that bad. Ian Garry, please win. Let's go, Makhachev! Let's go, Makhachev! Let's go, Makhachev! Okay, main event. Main event. Main event. Main event, main event, main event. Let's go, Makhachev! Let's go, Makhachev! Let's go, Makhachev! Ah. Why do we need ads for this, dude? Just rip it. Just rip it. This is unacceptable. Ah. Let's go Makhachev. Let's go Makhachev. Let's go Makhachev. Let's go Makhachev. Let's go Ian Garry, dude. Let's go Ian Garry so that this doesn't look as bad. Let's go Ian Garry. Let's go Ian Garry. Let's go Ian Garry. Let's go Ian Garry. Surprised he's wrapped in the Ireland flag. Well, not the LGBTQ plus flag. If you don't know, very soon they will be one and the same. High likelihood they will very well be one and the same here soon. So Ian Garry's actually just repping it because he knows what it's about to be in the next couple of years. Graf says you picked Islam, not Ian. I know. Yeah, that's why it'll look better because then it's like, oh well, he's already got a whole bunch wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like we might as well go for another one wrong. We might as well. You know what I'm saying? Bukoyev tweeted, for Lucas Fernandes win, being like, strongest opponents I faced, good job on him, and someone just goes, you lost to Gore. But Gore won today? How good is Gore? How good is Makhachev? Dude, how good is Gore and how good is Makhachev? This does not feel like a pay-per-view main card, just so you know. Hello, user. Hello. This does not feel like a pay-per-view main event. Is it me? Like McGregor Holloway, I was more hyped up, even though I knew it was like a gimmick fight. Strickland Chimaev, I was giddy. You know? This one I feel like, okay, go main event, let's go. Is the fight started? No, they're walking out right now. I give it about 5 more minutes before it starts. This feels like a co-main event for some reason. I don't know. Not liking the synergy from Islam. Nervous. Watch him just sub him out in round 1. Watch him get KO'd in round 1. Dude. Oh my goodness. Where to watch for free, man? If there was like a stream that was like cracked, like a window for you to peer in, I would think it'd be called a crack stream. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be called like a crack stream or something. By the way, the stream has had 2,000 views basically, which now nobody stayed, but you know what? 2,000 people at least saw me, saw my amazing picks. They saw my amazing picks. They saw the red timer. Wallpaper settings. What color timer do you want for the last fight? What color do you want it for the last fight? You get a pick. Standing guillotine Islam. A standing guillotine from Islam Makhachev. Red is fine. Pink? You know what, IDK, since you're here. Now, what pink are we thinking? Like this kind of pink? Can you show it in a mirror behind you? No! User UXF3FJ3 and Q7K. You're trying to get me banned, dude. I can't show it behind me. That's ban worthy, dude. You want bright pink like that? You want like neon? What do we think for that then? Islam by spinning elbow? That's plausible, dude. Ooh, I'm ready though. Islam Ian Garry. You know what? User UX3FJ3NQ7K. Neon pink. So like that. That's like neon pink. Can I call you, bro? Video call. Well, just listen to my commentary. Please. Just listen to my commentary. And then from the commentary, you'll be able to tell exactly what's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's like a live sportscaster. Just close your eyes and I'm going to describe it to you. Don't worry. I do live commentary, dude. You know, don't worry. All right, we got it. We got it, dude. Don't worry. Dude, I'm nervous. They are doing the announcements right now. Bruce Buffer is saying their names. The Tom Brady of UFC commentators right here. Thank you, IDK. I didn't say it, so you know it's not biased when that's said. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. We are wrapping the belt around Layla. We are going to go over to Islam Makhachev's unconscious body when he's knocked out and kneel beside it and go and hold his hand and go, "It was an honor. It was an honor." If Ian Garry knocks out Islam Makhachev, he is guaranteed doing that. Islam's on the floor, and Ian Garry just grabs his limp hand. "It was an honor to fight you." He is guaranteed doing that. Guaranteed. They are introducing Islam Makhachev. No, bro. Islam a William, bro. That's what I have. Round 3 submission for Islam. That's what I have. Islam wins, but I don't feel good about it. I feel strangely weird about it too. I picked Islam. That means he's going to lose. High odds that if I picked you, you're going to lose tonight. And I picked Islam. I know a lot of people picked Islam. A lot of people picked Orblai. A lot of people picked Brahimaj, maybe. A lot of people picked Abdul-Malik. They touch gloves. They touch gloves. The fight is about to start. Round 1 knockout for Islam. That could happen. Ian Garry too busy on the back foot thinking about a takedown. Islam, he can't get a head kick that high though. It's unfortunate. That's the only way Islam can get a KO realistically. Would be a head kick. Islam Makhachev, Ian Garry for the welterweight belt. Round 1. Begin! They touch gloves in the center. Ian Garry's not on the back foot as much as I thought he would be. Ian Garry showing that rear leg. Low kick from Islam. Ian Garry feinting that rear leg. Stepping through. Islam showing some level changes. Low kick again from Islam. 1-2 from Garry misses. Makhachev showing that lead leg. Just picking it up. Just tapping each other's gloves right now. They're just glove touching. Islam's up right now, dude. Head kick from Islam misses. On the guard. One-handed. Shoots deep single leg from Islam. Ian Garry tries for a switch. Doesn't get it though. Islam claws up his leg. Ian Garry tries to pull around to the back. He kind of gets to it. Gets his hips out wide, but Islam shoots around and loops around to the back. Collects the legs of Ian Garry. Ian Garry can maybe get out, but Islam has both of the legs trapped. He goes for the back. He falls off a little too quick. He was a little too quick. Islam fell off the back, but Islam still works down. He still pulls him over. Knees to the thigh from Islam. Those are some sick custom shorts. Unbiasedly, probably one of the coolest custom shorts. Islam, nasty trip from Islam. Grabs Ian's lead leg. Grabs it with both of his legs. Ian Garry's yelling for Layla to help him in the corner. Ian Garry just yelled for Layla to help him. There's a lot of busy work right now. Nothing too much. Another knee to the thigh. Another knee to the thigh. Oh, I woke up. Got to take down a lot quicker than I thought he would. I thought it'd be round 1. It'd be round 2 before he gets a takedown. Islam traps that lead leg again. He's trying to collect it, but Ian Garry's so tall and so good at balancing. He's staying up with it. This is why I was thinking Ian Garry maybe winning would be maybe fun. He's in it. I think Islam's in this corner too, no? Or at least he's close to it. They're gotten a little bit taller up now. Ian's trying to break the body lock. Islam tries to trip out Ian's lead leg again, but Ian stays wise to it. Islam's still trying to trip it out. Islam collects Ian's left leg. He gets it out, though. Islam really going for like this lateral drop kind of move right now. He's going for that lead leg again. Break it up, Herb. Herb, break it up. Herb's getting a little antsy. Makhachev tries to collect that right leg, tries to trip it with it. Well, another elbow to the forearm from Garry. Another one. Another one. Another one. There we go, Ian. Elbows to the forearm. Yeah. Share screen. No, Ahmed. Makhachev may fall off. He's getting a little antsy towards the end of this round, wanting to maybe get something definitive. Tries the trip. Almost gets it, though. Trips out Ian Garry's left leg and collects the right leg with a little triangle. Where will I watch? Paramount. Paramount Plus is a good place for it. Also, there could be like a cracked stream, like a crackstream.com that you can maybe go to. I don't know. That's not legal advice. I'm crying now because of how bad that round was. Same here, dude. That was awful. 1-0 Islam, but Garry defending well. He did a couple elbows to the forearm well, but Islam got a takedown way quicker than I thought he would. Just way quicker. Ian Garry's a lot, but also Ian Garry was like standing in front of him. But it's because Islam's not really pushing forward. Round 2 of Islam Makhachev Ian Garry for the welterweight title. Begins. You wear big glasses, I will see in reflection. No, Ahmed. Head kick from Garry. Caught by Islam, though. Oblique kick from Garry. He's getting a little bit quicker. Getting off quicker. Low kick from Islam. Garry may have tricked that one, though. Islam showing level changes, though. 2 from Garry misses. Way out of range, 2. I don't know why Garry threw that. Head kick again from Garry. Low kick from Islam. That was a good low kick. Oblique kick from Garry. Jab again from Garry. I'd like to see like a body kick or something. I know that's easier to grab, but you've got Islam thinking high for those first 2 head kicks. And Garry may be encroaching in. Lead uppercut right or rear uppercut right hand from Islam misses. Okay, well I guess if that's a stream, that's a good stream you can go to if you want. Low kick from Islam. Will you be my friend? Sure, Ahmed. Right hand to a kick to the body, it seemed from Garry. He went for a head kick, but I got caught in the armpit of Islam. Jab from Garry. Decent jab. Right hand, left hand from Islam misses. Say yes. I did say yes. Ahmed, I'll be your friend, dude. What is Garry doing? Crafty. He just wasted a couple seconds, dude. Crafty fake glove touch from Ian Garry. They clinched together. Good knee to the body from Islam. Another knee to the body from Islam. He's so tall, dude. Oh, Ian Garry just punched Islam in the crotch. Ian Garry just punched Islam in the crotch. You can tell Ian just doesn't have the strength, dude. I know this is a lot of strength, but it's mainly because he's tall. They separate. Good right hand. No, it's down. Oh my. Oh, right hand from Islam. Goes for the trip. Going for the Dars, Islam is. Garry's still up, though. Makhachev in side control. With the toe. With the toe, he caught Garry. I did not think he'd get this head kick that high up. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, now it's over. The cool moment, the cool factorness of that moment's now over. Half guard for Ian. Just how good is JDM? North-south from Islam and Garry. Elbows to the butt from Islam. Deadly. Deadly. Deadly stuff. Certainly have stretch, Islam. Go for it. Islam wants this Darce choke, this front choke. He's going for it. No, he uses it to take the back. Ian gets to his base. Islam falls off. Insane balance from Ian Garry, to be fair. Why are you rubbing the back of Islam's head? Why did he rub the back of Islam's head? Why is Ian Garry rubbing the back of Islam's head, dude? Why are we doing that? 2-0 Islam. 2-0. Ian is coke. What'd he say? I couldn't hear. Ian Garry needs to turn it around now or else he's not getting it. Round 3. Head kick from Garry misses. Ian Garry needs something big and he's looking for it. Low kick from Islam, but Ian Garry times a good jab. It's a lima bean jab, though. Nothing really crazy on it. Jabs from Ian. The thing is, Islam, with him getting a knockdown, I'm pretty sure he's getting more confident on the feet. That could get him in trouble. That could get Islam in trouble. Oblique kick from Garry. Left hand from Islam misses. He is such a good... When you see Islam kicking compared to him punching, it's night and day. Like, he cannot really punch. But he has some insane kicks, dude. He's just so beautiful with his kicks. Low kick from Islam. Jab from both. Ian's landed a little bit better. Ian Garry just kind of being very still, dude. Showing that right hand Ian does. Showing a blitz. Islam wants that lead hook. Head kick again from Ian. Just on the arms. Next time he could go to the body. Next time he could definitely go to the body. Jab, jab, 2 from Islam. The 2 landed pretty well. I'd like to see a body kick from Ian. Oblique kick from Ian. Good jab from Ian. Popped his head back. He can still win this. He just needs these last 3 rounds. Takedown single leg from Islam. Deep single leg. He trips over Ian. Great work on tripping over that balancing leg. Ian can get the back, though, if Islam's not careful. Ian has the back. He has the back. He's working Islam in the clinch. They separate. You got to be careful. Ian likes to pull away and pull down on the clinch. Get hit with another head kick if he's not careful. This is an Ian round. Islam about a low kick. That's what he does when he can't really find anything. He'll just throw a low kick in there. Lead body kick, I guess, to the arm. Switching stance right hand. Good left to the body from Islam. That was good. Jab, jab from Ian. Nothing really landed on that, though. This is all taking place in the center of the cage, too, really. Front kick to the face from Ian misses. Jab from Ian misses. Islam's light on his feet now. I'd like to see a leg kick, maybe, Ian. Kick from Ian! That landed well. He's getting closer and closer with that head kick. That head kick landed very well. This is an Ian round, dude. Jab from Ian Garry. Makhachev must be gassed because he knows he can't really shoot. He's shooting just once per takedown. Good oblique kick from Ian. Right hand. Sloppy takedown from Islam. Oh, no! Sloppy takedown attempt from Islam. Body kick feinted from Islam. It's almost like he's gassed, dude. Ian Garry feigned that right. Body kick for me, and I like that. I really like that body kick. Just mixing it up. Maybe another oblique kick. There we go. Low kick from Ian. Something downstairs. Ian Garry just making Islam guess. Spinning back fist into a lead hook. Spinning wheel kick from Ian Garry these last 10 seconds. I like a front kick if you can, Ian. Okay. It's 2-1. This is a fight now, man. This is a fight now. It seems like Islam knows that he cannot shoot multiple times in one round. It's a lot of energy for him. A lot of energy. Are we going to show the head kick? Beautiful switch from Ian Garry. He's got leverage. He just had leverage right there. Round 2. Why are we not showing the head kick from Ian Garry, dude? Round 3, round 4, actually. 2-1 Islam. Crafty smirk! He's using a crafty smirk! Jab, jab, 2 from Islam. Islam's getting a lot more aggressive. Who won the third? Ian Garry did. It's 2-1 Islam Makhachev leading going into the fourth. There's a lot of stuff at range right now. Ian. Islam 2-1, yeah. Garry showing that right hand. I like to see an oblique kick, Garry. Body kick. Nasty body kick from Ian Garry. Disgusting body kick from Ian Garry. I like to see that oblique kick back in there, though. Low kick from Islam. Slow low kick, though. Ian Garry encroaching in again. Good jab from Ian Garry as Islam comes in. We're going to do a low kick or oblique kick again. 2 misses from Garry. Ian Garry wants to... Oh, single leg from Islam. Ian Garry tries to get over the back. Goes for the butt. He's trying to switch around with Islam. Islam may roll over with this. Great defense from Ian. Islam tries to turn the corner. He may get this. Ian Garry could fall over. His hips are too low now. He has to work to the cage. This could be... He goes for the back, Islam does. Can't get his hooks in, though. Ian's pointing at something. His toes. Crafty! He's making Islam work. Toes in the cage. Ian Garry works his way back up. He could turn around. He could reverse this. Ian gets an underhook. He could break this body lock. He separates the body lock. Islam's reshooting on a single leg. This is a deep single. Elbows to the body from Garry. Punches to the body. Islam's reshooting. This is a deep single. High crotch single from Islam. He's just gaining his strength to pick up Ian, and he does it. But Ian works his way back. That's a big power move from Islam Makhachev to get not much damage. Ian's kissing the corner towards the corner. Ian Garry is kissing towards the corner, dude. Islam's still working. Islam's going to reshoot. He's going to reshoot, but Ian's getting double or underhook. Islam tries to trip out that leg and turn him over, but he can't. Ian stays. Ooh. Working the clinch from Ian. Good work in the clinch from Ian right here. Great work in the clinch from Ian. Great busy work from Ian. Another one. Makhachev tries to pick him up and throw him over, but Ian keeps his hips high and he stays up. This is not a Garry round, no? Body kick, that jab, this busy work in the clinch. Just more work in the clinch. If you want, you can jump the skeleton when you have like 10 seconds left. They'll jump it now, Ian. But it's just a good look to have it, like 10 seconds left if you want to jump it. Islam tries to throw Garry over, but he stays up. 10 seconds left. If he gives it to you, Ian, jump the guillotine here with 10 seconds. Jump it. Jump it. Okay. That's 2-2. 2-2 going into third. Islam's cut or something. That's got to be Islam. That's 2-2 Ian. He cut him that round. That's got to be Garry. That's got to be Garry 2-2. Dude, look at Islam's face. He's beat up, dude. Dude, Islam's nose. He's got cuts all across his forehead. This is an Ian Garry. He looks beat up, dude. The vegetarian dude. This could be an Ian Garry. They're hyping up the crowd. Ian Garry's trying to get a rest. Round 5 begins. Body kick from Ian Garry. I like that body kick. He's going to rip it up to the head kick on the next one or the one after that. Oh, dude, look at Makhachev's rear hand. He's really tucking his rear elbow. Front kick to the chest from Ian, not really landed. Nothing really landed too clean on that. I think a head kick again from Ian Garry would be money. Maybe a low kick, that stomp, that 1-1-2 from Islam, but he doesn't hit. Good rear hook from Ian. I don't know if that clipped or not. That's hard to tell. Herb didn't get out the way. Head kick from Ian Garry, doesn't hit anything, just the arms. 2 to the body from Ian. Good right hand from Garry. Another body kick from Garry. A lot of feints from Garry right now. Oblique kick from Garry. That was not a crotch shot. Ian Garry, please shut up, dude. Don't. Body kick from Ian Garry. Nasty body kick. Next one's head. I'm telling you, the next one's to the head. Jab from Garry. Islam shoots on a deep single. Ian Garry tries to work his way around, but Islam gets it. Ian Garry has to work his way to the cage. Dude, Islam's gassed. Not enough effort from Islam. Dude, Habib is looking distraught in the corner. Ian Garry's trying to separate this body lock. He's getting low so he can explode out and make him hopefully separate this body lock. Busy work from Ian Garry too. You've seen that busy work from Ian Garry. He's cutting up Islam's face. Good trip from Islam though. Good shoulder throw. Islam goes for the back. He's got the back with the body triangle in. Ian Garry needs to separate this body lock. He can maybe turn over into him if he separates the body lock. The body triangle could maybe work. Oh, the body triangle's not in actually. There's a lot of work for Islam though. A lot of work. Islam has that body triangle in. Islam's working his way to the back better. This is like Volkanovski. This is like the first Volk fight. Ian Garry may be able to turn around and do some damage from having his back taken, which is insane. Ian Garry could roll over here, though. He's got a minute. He's trying to kick away that body triangle. Keep his hips high and kick away that body triangle so he can turn over into it, but Islam's just going to keep on punching until he gives a possibility for a rear naked. Ian Garry could get his feet to the cage and kick off. I don't know what that would do. Ian Garry's trying to turn around into it, but he just can't. Well, that was awful. Awful ending. But that was fun. They're sitting on the floor together. He's going to do his thing. He's going to do the thing. On damage. Round 5 could be Garry's. On damage. On damage. Islam 3-1 or 4-1? Where are you getting 4-1? 3-2 or 4-1? I have it 3-2. Okay, 1, 3, and 4. Not a good look for Islam, though, honestly. 3-2. Yeah, 3-2 Ian Garry. Round 5 on damage. No. There's an argument. There's an argument. Good win for Makhachev, though. A little boring, but, you know, it's Ian Garry. You gotta do what you gotta do to win. But if you look at their faces, dude. If you looked at their faces and you asked who won this fight, you'd probably, like, if you just took a picture of their faces, boom, take a picture of Islam's face, boom, take a picture of Garry's face, you'd probably think Garry won the fight, but he lost round 5. 1, 2, and 5. Dude, Islam is messed up. 49-46. Insane work. Who won? Islam Makhachev won 4-1. Islam Makhachev won 4-1. Morales and Prates are unimpressed. Great win, great win. Islam Makhachev almost won. He did win. That was a long post-fight speech. Very impressed with Ian, very unimpressed with Islam. But that is a good win. 2,500 views. My goodness, that's just sad. A little disappointing. The good fight up until the 5th, but that was still a fun fight. Good work from Islam. He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. You were having coat meltdown? Tomorrow, dude, I'll be watching a video of him melting down, and I will be enjoying it during my work. You know what? I'll just watch his stream tomorrow while working and just have the build up be amazing. Have the build up to him losing his mind be amazing. I'm disappointed, but I don't care. It's just that welterweight's just kind of lame at the top. Because, like, whatever happens, they're going to have to go against Makhachev, and Makhachev's a little boring. But, you know, again, it's a good win for Islam. Ian Garry lost, which is funny because of how he's talking. But that was also not the best way to end it. Like, that's the way that you broke a record on the highest win streak in UFC history. That's how you're going to end it. A little disappointing. Man, Islam's face does look awful, though. Literally, Islam's face looks awful after that. Yeah, sort of crap fight. Islam did 0 damage, but Ian would be insufferable if he won. He'd be awful. He'd be awful. You know what would be funny if it was a draw? If it was a draw. But look at Islam's face, dude. It is all marked. That is crazy. Like I was saying earlier, if you took a photo of Islam's face and Ian Garry's face at the end of their fight, give a before and after, you ask somebody, so who do you think won this fight? You'd say Ian Garry 100% of the time. Just saying. Just saying. That may be tweet worthy, actually. That was awful, though. That Yeah, I looked at Guru's stream and he has a mouth. He has a mouth. he has a mouthful of mayo. What is this guy doing? This is the biggest guy on YouTube, man. All right, I gotta beat them. I will not be doing a mouthful of mayonnaise, though. All right, well, I think I am going to go to bed. Yeah, okay. Good work. Fun night. Hope to see y'all next time. Don't be funny. Make some money.